I left my coffee cup sitting here, and it still has coffee in it. And like, wonder what it tastes like. Oh, it's fucking gross. Oh. Alright. Why would you do that? It's coffee, man. I need to try it. I think the milk is spoiled. Alright. How you guys doing today? Yeah, shit for days, probably. It's happy, what day is it? Fuck, what day is it? Saturday? Happy Saturday, guys. I am doing some more Ape Escape Any today. We're gonna vibe, chill out, enjoy the weekend. You know how it goes. Oh, I gotta restart the game. Hey, how you guys doing today? How is everyone's day going? Everyone's weekend? I hope y'all are chilling and vibing and not dying, preferably. Woke up like an hour ago. I don't know. It said you were. Tummy's been hurting. That's not good. Oh god, I forgot we have Galarian save files on here. Look at this boy. This is my boy right here. This is Mochi. My boy. I love that boy. Monster Rancher Poggers? Absolutely. Monster Rancher 3 is probably one of my favorite, like, games ever. I played that game so much. It's not that great of a game, but boy did I enjoy playing it. Monster Rancher 2, way better of a game than the third one, but I like the third one a lot. Played very little, but it was neat. It is neat. It's cool taking care of a monster, but it's one of those games. It's kind of like how, like Digimon, right? If you don't know how to take care of the monster, you just fuck yourself, and you can't actually progress the game. And the game really doesn't help you that much. What's up, Toe? I saw my man Toe PB'd in Ape 2. I was just pretty hyped for him. What's up, Toe? Right, Zingo? Toe's on fire. It was like a minute and a half. I was just like, oh my god. Man had the run.
I'm going for it.
How was Thanksgiving? It was good, you know, I got to see family. I got drunk. I ate a lot. I had to watch people's kids. You know, it's like normal Thanksgiving. See, I'm the one who doesn't have kids. So when I have, like, aunts and uncles come over, I watch their children for them because they have to deal with them all year long. So they just give them to me. I'm not being, like, petty about it. It's just kind of funny the way, like, it's, like, forced upon me. And I don't mind. Takes a village to raise a kid. Something like that. I did learn a lot about the TikTok. I can tell you that. I can tell you, I don't think 12-year-olds should be on TikTok. That's my takeaway from Thanksgiving. How you doing, Joe? Chinese spyware? I mean, that's what. I didn't know other countries felt that way. I get told that all the time by other people. I ain't putting that Chinese spyware on my phone. They'll be able to track me. Yeah, it was good though, it was good. I ate a lot. Are you trying to say sublime? Because I would say sub-slime. It's a good one. Ooh-tastic. Just like a Dragon Quest game.
Yes.
I might end up playing Dragon Quest Monsters on stream just to have like really chill days playing it, collecting slime boys. It's good you had a good time. Yeah, you know my Thanksgivings are normally good. I've rarely do I ever have a bad one. You know, I think it's just because what you normally do is you only invite the family that don't cause problems. You don't invite the weird husband to your cousin who tries to. There was this guy in my family that's like the husband to my cousin, and when we were at my grandmother's funeral, he was trying to get money out of people as like a donation to like help, and we're like, we don't even know this guy. And it was at a funeral. It was at a wake for a funeral, and he's trying to like get money out of people. And it's just like, yeah, we don't invite people like that. Everyone else though, you know, you come on down, have a good time, eat the turkey. We had turkey, stuffing, fucking sweet potatoes, green bean casserole, pies, the works. It was great. I was honestly more glad I got to at least stream in the morning, and I wasn't like relegated to have to help cook, because it's hard to be in the kitchen with like 3 people that want to be in charge. I don't know if you've ever like been in a situation where you're the guy who they give orders to, but there's like 3 people, so you're getting like orders from 3 different people to do things. And you're just like, I don't want to be part of any of this.
I'm going for it.
You guys figure it out. I was glad I didn't have to help cook. Oh my god, that monkey! Oh, double cheeseburger, medium fry, please. That'll be $5.99, sir. Actually, I wish I can get that for $5.99. That would actually be like $7 nowadays. Give me fry. I hope any of you guys that celebrate Thanksgiving had a good one. Right, the next holiday's Christmas, and let me tell you, they're already playing Christmas carols in my store, and I'm already sick of them. Just straight up. I like Christmas. I love celebrating Christmas, right?
Let's go.
I like Christmas carols. I think they're fine. Christmas music, perfectly fine. Christmas music on repeat for the next 30 days is gonna drive me up the wall like it normally does.
Yes.
It's gonna be the same songs for like 30 days straight on repeat all day long. It's like maddening. I don't know what there is about it. We listen to Christmas music during Thanksgiving dinner, except Alice's Restaurant needs to be played at least once, if you guys don't know. No, you? Jay, shove it up your ass. I'm sorry, Jay, that was rude. How you doing, Jay? Normally, like, you play Christmas music. Fuck you, Baltimore! Normally when you play, Christmas music, you play it, like, during Thanksgiving dinner. On, like, the radio in the background. And then you don't listen to it again until you're hanging up your tree. And then you don't listen to it again till, like, you're unwrapping presents, right? That's 3 times you listen to Christmas music. The whole rest of the year, it can fuck off.
Let's go!
I like the idea of Christmas. I like the whole point of Christmas. I hate how commercialized Christmas is, and I'll always hate how commercialized Christmas is. There's no way to go around it. It's like Black Friday. Black Friday overtook Thanksgiving, where it's like, we're doing Black Friday seals all week long. Come in Thursday. And there's like people lining up outside stores Thursday night instead of like having Thanksgiving dinner or something. Because they gotta get them deals for Christmas. I don't know how long Christmas music has been on the radio. There's a lot of Christmas music from like the 50s that gets repeated. I have actually a lot of Christmas music on vinyl. We normally break the record player out and pop the vinyl in for when we're setting up the tree.
I'm going for it.
We got like some like really old stuff. I know it's weird because like the idea of like, you know, you set up the tree with the family, you do the gifts and stuff. You know, it's all about happiness and togetherness. That's the good shit. That's what it's about. I always used to get gifts on Christmas, but I'd get like 1 gift. Because Christmas was never about presents for like my family. Does that make sense? More about nostalgia and memories.
Yes!
Saddened me a lot. I mean, you could still celebrate it though, too, and promote it. Your Scandinavian Celebration Day. You know. I get what you're saying though. I 100% get what you're saying. You don't have to fall in with it though. You can be like, big pro, celebrate the day you want to celebrate, obviously. I think it's weirder that other countries celebrate Halloween. I don't know, man. It's like okay, America, we celebrate Thanksgiving like nowhere else does. Halloween though, that's like worldwide for some reason. Unless you're in, like, Mexico, I guess. They celebrate the Day of the Dead. No, is the Day of the Dead the day after Halloween? The 1st? November 1st? Is that Day of the Dead, or is that... It's not Cinco de Mayo. That's a different day. Which day is Day of the Dead? I don't remember. Either way, I always found it weird, like, hearing, like, which holidays get celebrated in other countries and which don't. I think the commercialization of holidays is fucking out of control. Not necessarily Christmas, more like holidays no one really celebrates. Like, come in for your President's Day deals. You gotta get your Labor Day, your slacks are on sale for Labor Day. You know. Yeah, I've also said that too, but here it's more like Black Friday week. It's not even like the day. And like ever since 2010 or something, like somewhere in like sometime around then, today is Small Business Saturday, where instead of shopping in big business, you go to your local mom and pop store and you spend a couple of dollars. And it feels weird that there's a day about this. Then you gotta get in for Cyber Monday, where everything online is on sale. It's a little weird for me, man. I don't do my shopping until like my Christmas shopping until Monday because I buy everything online anyway. I don't go into stores anymore. The last time I went to a store for Black Friday, I was buying a TV for my dad. And we just went in there, picked up the TV, and left. We didn't steal it. I mean, we bought it, but that's all we did. I was just like, wow, this is Black Friday. Ooh, I got a TV that was like $50 off. Consumed by bigger corp. Even if you go to your local business, it will get consumed by big corporation. There's no way around it with the way laws and stuff are enacted right now. Anyway, mom and pop's gonna be run out of business. Don't worry. We used to have a ton of grocery stores. Like a ton of grocery stores when I was younger. Tons of different ones all run by people. And it's just like, now there's like 2. My brother was talking to me about, my brother worked for a grocery store down South Carolina. He was telling me how his store that he worked for got ran out of business by some rich millionaire guy who just opened a grocery store literally to get his grocery store closed down. And then after it got closed down, he would put the prices back up to like a normal price. It's fucking bonkers to hear like things like that. And it's legal. A single skein of yarn in store yesterday. Used my $5 voucher, so I didn't get it. Oh, that's sad. My spike wig came in, but I need to buy some more hair for it. Some more hair plugs for it so I can spike it up and make it look good. Because it's just like a base flat hair. I have to stylize it to look like spikes. It's all the right colors though. It finally came in. You know, I ordered it like 3 months ago. It finally came in.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Hiya.
Better late than never, I guess. Well, if it didn't come in by the end of this month, I would have asked for my money back at that point. Because that would have been outside their bounds of like delivery time.
I'm going for it.
Now I'm just keeping my eyes open for a good Uki disc. Saru. What's up, Devil? For a copy of an Uki disc that's not $130. So we can actually do that big trifecta run. Which once I get that Uki disc, you're probably going to be seeing me playing Ape 2 a lot more. Just to get more familiarized with it again. Do you not want your Uki disc, Devil? Because I'll buy it off you if you don't want it. Why can you get it cheaper and I can't? It's because I'm in America and I gotta pay for shipping. Does my man know some people I don't? America. Because once I get that disc, we're doing it. You know, for like 18 fucking euros, it's $130 right now.
I'm going for it.
Right now? Send me the link. Right now. Send me the link. I'm buying it. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of scrounging for a deal. Discord? Thanks, Devil. I'll check it after the run. We will buy it live
I'm going for
after
it.
the run.
Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah.
We're making the trifecta happen. I'm gonna be all ookied up. Appreciate it, Devil. See why this man's a VIP? That right there. He saves me, buddy.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Nah, I would never make you go through something like that. If they weren't shipping to US, I'd ask, but I'm not gonna do that, Devil. It feels too like imposing, you know. Like, hey, can you buy this for me and also ship it to me, and I'll just pay for it? I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. Just have him send it direct to me. Do my bidding. Yeah, something like that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I remember when I started doing this, and I was like, man, I have no clue how we're gonna get anywhere near like a 44. And the more I've been doing runs, the more I've like, I just feel like it's 100% way more possible than I ever felt before. Yeah, something like that I would probably ask, but because that does happen a lot. Because it can be a hassle to ship things out of country, obviously. I know a lot of stuff that won't ship out of US and Canada after all. Oh, Zingo, you were asking earlier, that was the ape doll from, that was the ape doll from Ape Escape 3. It's not a bad idea, Devil.
Let's go.
Devil, you excited for tonight? Well, I guess it's gonna be super fucking early for you tomorrow. Fuck yeah. I don't know how I'm going to stay awake. The whole thing. Survivor Series, there's only 4 matches, it looked like, right? Oh, there's 5? Oh, I must have read the card wrong. I must have missed one. Yeah, the 2 War Games, Ms. Gunther, 1 women's wrestling, I think Nia Jax, right? Or who is Rhea Ripley fighting? Sorry, I don't know who Rhea Ripley. I think it's Rhea Ripley and someone else. I don't remember who. Oh, Zoe Stark. Okay. That's probably going to be a great match. What? Dragon Lee? I read the car was Carlito. Versus Santos. What the fuck is Dragon Lee?
Yes.
NXT? Okay. I read the card as Carlito versus Santos Escobar, and I was like, what did Carlito do? Did he turn on the LWO? Apparently he's really good. I don't know anything about him. I'll definitely be watching the match to see if he is good or not, though. If they're doing a guy from NXT and putting him in like their main pay-per-view,
Let's go!
I mean, yeah, I'd have to imagine he's really good. They don't normally do that with NXT guys. They do their own like pay-per-views, right? Or they got the NXT pay. They got some of the pay-per-views got turned into like NXT pay-per-views. I think. I've never super been into Survivor Series matches, but I am interesting. 4 stars or whatever. I could believe it. You wanna know something funny, Devil? I just watched like a Survivor Series from. I watched Survivor Series from '99. It's one of the worst pay-per-views I've ever seen in my life. They had a match where it was a Survivor Series style match. One team was the Boss Man, Big Boss Man, Prince Albert. I forget the other two. I think it might have been Viscera and Midian or whatever. I don't remember who the other two were. But it was all 4 of them, and the other side was just the Big Show by himself. And the Big Show won in like 12 seconds. It's like the worst match ever. It was so bad. I was just wondering why they even put it on TV.
Let's go!
And go, don't forget the coin to frost your tree inside this room. Man, I really hope not. I hope someone plays it on their phone and the mic picks it up and everyone goes fucking wild. They stopped the mammoth? Okay. Yeah, the coin of mammoth is easy. I don't know why they want CM Punk so bad. I want him to just like fade away. I don't know, man. I got like no love for the guy. Oh really, that's what you were doing.
Yes!
Well, in this stage, there's a coin inside the room with those 2 monkeys. There's a coin inside. So you've never seen the water room. There's a room inside that cave that has water in it. That if you don't catch the monkey, that first monkey running up the slope, he'll jump into that water. That area has a coin. They announced Randy Orton. Yo, that'd be cool if Randy Orton came back.
Let's go!
Yeah, on that right side. I could see. I'd like more Orton matches. I'd be like fine with that. You know? Because I'm pretty sure Orton could still wrestle, especially the way he does wrestle. I'd imagine. No, that would be cool, like a Cody and Orton thing, harkening back to when
Yes!
Cody was like in the stable with Orton. It was them and Ted DiBiase's son. Who shouldn't come back? Good old Locke Bresner.
I'm going for it.
They got him in a Kimura! Ah! He's gonna break his arm! Brock. Grabbing the arm.
Let's go! Gotcha! 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 Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
What's up, Sion? Thanks for good luck, man. It's appreciated.
Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Absolute massive spoon. You know who shouldn't actually come back? Rey Mysterio. I think he should stop. I don't know if you guys saw the Mysterio
I'm going for it.
or his sound alert's not working. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya.
And the sushi's here. Well, like, I don't know if you saw the match between
Hiya.
That's weird. I don't know if you saw the match between Mysterio and what's the douche canoe's name? Logan Paul. I don't know if you saw that match, but like Logan Paul literally like saved Mysterio's like life in the middle of that match because he almost landed on his fucking neck. In like a spot that I couldn't tell if it was like Mysterio or like Logan's fault, and it looked like Logan's, but I couldn't tell. Are you serious? He just juked me? This is like the worst gong room ever. Every time he wrestles, he looks better. He looks like he's actually putting effort into the craft, but I don't think I could ever like him. But he definitely looks like he's putting effort into it at the very least. Well, so like I'm 100% sure it's because Logan's used to taking moves like that by like someone like Ricochet, right? Who can like fucking launch himself a million miles away because he had so many matches with Ricochet. So he thought Rey was gonna get more distance than he did. And Rey 100% over-rotated and would have landed right on his head if he didn't like move up to catch him. But that's what I mean, like there's been so many spots in matches where I'm just watching Rey Mysterio like he's gonna kill himself. yeah, like I got fucked by the fucking gong room. Horseshit.
Let's go!
I was trying to think of the guy's name. One framer. I wish that started me in the air going through the loading zone. Wow, the bat. I got a good old bat kiss.
Hiya! Hiya!
It's funny, I'm watching him right now, doing some WCW matches when they in WCW when they made him take off his mask.
Oh.
Okay, game. Should be against Dom. You know, I think it should be against Escobar. I think it should be against Escobar, and it should be used to put Escobar way more over. I don't think Dom needs it. I don't think Dom needs it. Dom's already in a good spot. People hate him. He's perfect the way he is. Plus, they can't... Could they really go back to the whole, like, you were a deadbeat dad thing again? Like, they already did that, Devil, and, like, ended that. I feel like we shouldn't go back to that well, and we should give it to, like, someone else. Because I think Ray should go heel, Devil. Team up with his son.
Yes.
Against the LWO. They should brainwash Ray into think he's doing something good for his son by joining up with Judgment Day. And like working with his son again. And then they have a heel tag team. A la what Eddie and Chavo used to do. Oh, Santos did go heel? Good. I hope that does more for him. Monkey, please.
I'm going for it.
Okay, I didn't know that. I hope that does more for Santos than him just being like, I love Rey Mysterio. My character is, I'm a Rey Mysterio fan, like they were doing for a bit. With the whole LWO stuff. It was really weird having like Rey and like a group of guys for Rey, and their whole thing was that Rey Mysterio was the best wrestler ever. It's just kind of weird, like as a persona thing. It's like a.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
Well, that's good. That's good. Give him some heat.
Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Oh my god, man. You know, even if we didn't get all that time loss, our time would be gone by now. Way to get up there with no IJ. You jump. So there is a way, and it's a little complex, Zingo. When that robot specifically throws his hand out and grabs you, he will lift you over his head. When he does that, if he's in a specific position, you can jump out of the attack and get up there. Kind of like how when the robot in Spectre's factory grabs me and I jump over its head. Yeah, you need the robot to grab you. So yes, because no IJ is just no IJ. You can still do that in no IJ. It's not a glitch. There's no glitchless Ape Escape 1 category because the only glitch is IJ.
Yes.
the only one. It was intentional? Bullshit. I don't care what they said. IJ wasn't intentional. It's very obviously a mistake in programming. Yo, what's up, J Scott? 100% was a programming mistake that you see across many platformers that also have mechanics that ground you when you do them. Like, do you think the infinite jump in, I don't know, Zingo. You'd have to see the run. Or you can ask Hypno. I think you saw Hypno Trace, like, say hello to you in the Discord. He's the one who's currently, like, doing no IJ stuff that I've been seeing. So, he would know. He would straight up know. Nope. Devil wants to see if it was one in his subs. Good old sizzle. We had an alright factory. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that for div subs.
Yes!
Yeah. I like how bad the run got. It's so funny. That's cute. I didn't know it did that.
I'm going for it!
Oh, Devil, if you didn't know, Damon Summoner was fucking awful. I should just mention it to you since you weren't here. And then Sarge enlightened me that you never played it. No, you're fine. You didn't have to be there. It was just like, wow. I wasn't expecting the game to be this bad. Like ever. Boy. Oh, I forgot to take it off the list. Well, it's alright. I like that Spyro the Dragon is on that list 3 times. Oh no, you're fine, Devil. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Like Fox Hunt, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing Fox Hunt, I'll have you know. We all are. It's gonna be movie night and Kami stream.
Gotcha.
You actually read it? That's so cute. That's actually adorable.
Hiya.
Oh, it was Moon Moon. Did Moon Moon ban you multiple times? No, was that not Moon Moon that banned you? No, they said fuck you, Sushi. Forget. Said fuck you. It's cute though. Coming up to the name Sush. Look, I've played point and click adventure, choose your own adventure games before. It'll be fine. After all, we get to watch like we get a scene where there's like 20 Rob Lowe's paragliding through the sky, and we have to shoot them with a gun, and it's just dumb. I can't believe George Lazenby is in that game, by the way. Of all actors, they got George Lazenby to be in Fox Hunt on PS1. It's so like weird, man. Like I get the game is like a spy kind of thing, so they wanted a James Bond actor. We just got really unlucky. Yo, this run couldn't be worse right now. I'm not finishing this run. I'm not finishing that run. That's a run that's gonna be like 2 minutes behind. Fuck off. It's like the worst RNG I could have got. Fuck it. Eat a dick. Fox Hunt will be fun. I gotta see Sushi's email get read.
Considering your vehicle's extended warranty, you should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we have not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we reach out. Whether your file press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to someone about possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle's warranty, press 1 to speak with a warranty specialist.
Alright, that's funny. 1. That's good. We should just play Demon Summoner instead. I can't ban the mod. Alright, I'll be right back. I had a call, I have to go see what it was about, and I'll do another run.
Hiya.
I went downstairs and I had mail,
Hiya.
and this was in the mail. Do you want to know what's extremely funny about this? Do you see this image on the back? This doesn't happen in the game. At no point do you wield 2 pistols. This is a fake image. It doesn't happen in the game. I like the image under it. That's just him in the streets. There is nothing happening in this image. And then they love the cutscene in Stage 2 so much, they had to put it on there. The fucking Stage 2 cutscene we watched like 70 times. How big is this manual? Yeah, I got the Uki disc still, don't worry. How big is this manual? Yo, more exciting titles. The Demon Summoner? No way. I'm sure International Super Carts is a better game than Demon Summoner. International Super Carts. I I thought Skyscraper had a manual. Alright, we have the PlayStation setup. Alright. We have controls, new game, in-game display. That's the whole manual. There's nothing else. It is like 3 pages. I'm sorry, it's 4 pages exactly. Oh my god. You can't be like for real. I miss when manuals were actually good. Demon Summoner's got your back. Alright, that's it's going right up here with Hurdy Gurdy. Alright, I have to legally buy a Uki disc so we can do our big time ape run real quick while I have it in front of me. A little damaged and dirty. I don't like that. Let me translate this description real quick. English. This is the game software. It was kept at home, but since the PS2 itself did not work and was thrown away, we were unable to confirm its operation this time. However, there are some small crashed green discs, so please consider purchasing it as a junk item. This disc will be placed in a commercially available plastic case and shipped with a paper case included. I'd like to purchase 2 or more items. Okay, so they literally say we don't know if it works or not. Do I still buy this? Do I still buy this Uki disc for like $20? It clearly states we don't know if it works or not. Do we just go all in? Do we just go all in? This is the question. The front of the disc doesn't look bad. So if the front of the disc doesn't look bad, I'd have to imagine it's fine. Yeah, why not? Let's just buy it. Fuck it. Do I have a login? Do I have a login that works? Guess my password through my glasses, guys. Who's doing it? I know you are. Their pick of the disc? There's a pick of the front, but not the back. You know, if I buy a lemon, I'll buy a lemon. It's fine. I mean, I own fucking 2 copies of Beverly Hills Cop and neither of them work. Fucking why not? I'll buy an Uki disc, and if it doesn't work, whatever. Boo boo boo. Well, I would like a plan, please. That would be fun. That. PayPal it up so I don't have to do anything weird. Enough to collect broken games. Broken games and broken controllers. That's what I'm about, Devil. That's not my password? Bullshit. Why do I gotta have like 5 different passwords for things? Complete. One second, I'll start our run in a second. I'm sorry guys, I'm taking so long. I'm just handling actual business. Making sure this is actually being sent to me. Okay. What's Hakoto? One second. Let's go, Bert. Yo, Devil, thanks for the $12.60.
Ucky Disc Fund.
The Ucky Disc Fund. I greatly appreciate it, Devil. Thank you. Legit. What the fuck did I just read, Zing? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Devil. Oh, you mean from the demo? Don't think I'm gonna call it an Ucky disc from now on. Mention no one near can name that song that played. That is totally not gonna get my body. No, it won't actually.
Yes!
Reminds me, I was meaning to set up more alerts. I never got around to. I had a couple for some recent games I wanted to add. Shut up in there, will ya? That's like the greatest thing ever. A new game, right? Yep. As long as the timer starts when your feet touch the ground, you're fine, Zingo. A lot of people actually use the negative timer because it makes it a lot easier for them. Like they'll do it on hitting new game, and then they'll just mash start. You waste your money. Yeah, I mean, even if I did Devil, it's whatever. If I wasted 20 bucks on a lemon instead of $130 on a lemon, it's like whatever. I'll have one less sandwich in my stomach. It is appreciated though, don't worry.
Yes!
I don't personally do the negative timer, Zingo, but that's just like a personal preference. That's all. I know Grape does the negative timer. All my other games, yeah, then go for it. There's nothing wrong with it. Has there ever been a speedrun where they don't allow it? Because that would be weird. I don't use timers, you're right. This is just for you guys, I can't see my times. Oh, that's fair. See, I'm lucky because all my splits in Ape are set up in a spot where I don't have to control Spike at all. Like, I always split at the same spot every single time when you beat a stage. Toe keys. I need a foot pedal, obviously.
I'm going for it. Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
Can't imagine what game I'd want a foot pedal for, though. I was speedrunning it. Nothing Ape Escape related. Organ. Not like Rock Band, my guy. Real talk, when they made that trombone hero game, how come they didn't really say trombone
Let's go!
for it?
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been really weird, that the wheel, he literally spun the wheel last night. There'd be no preparation to just immediately watch the movie today. I am excited to watch Beetlejuice, though. Good old Beetlejuice.
Let's go!
Dale. We say Dale. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Me say Dale. Daylight come and me one go home. A beautiful bunch of ripe banana. I don't know why that that scene in Beetlejuice is like the best ever.
I'm going for it!
Did you guys used to watch the Beetlejuice cartoon that used to be on kids TV? There used to be a kids cartoon on TV for Beetlejuice. Made after the movie. And it was like bonkers insanity kind of cartoon.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
I wonder if we'll ever, you've never seen Beetlejuice? You probably, well, I don't know how much you like movies, Zingo, to be fair.
Hiya!
It's a pretty good movie.
Gotcha!
It's pretty interesting.
Hiya!
It's got that weird macabre stuff you'd expect from, like, the director. Name escapes me, but he's a famous director.
Hiya! Hiya!
Why? You're not getting caught. Like 2 movies in your life?
Hiya!
If they made a Spyro the Dragon movie, would you be there day one?
Yes!
I'm more shocked they never did that. No. Was there ever a Spyro TV show? I'm honestly surprised if Spyro never branched out to anything else. Besides games and toys. Spyro is dead, yep. The least dead is Crash, and I don't think there's gonna be another game after Crash 4. To be honest. He did just get introduced to Crash Team Rumble. The Battle Royale phone. It's not a Battle Royale. It's like it's not a MOBA. I don't know. It's the phone game.
I'm going for it.
All these wonderful, colorful characters from the Crash series you could use, and they give you Spyro. Where's Spike in that game? Why isn't Spike in the game?
Yes.
Why isn't the ape from Ape Escape in it? Do you think they'll add Gex? Like I know Spyro and Crash have always been like together. Did they stop making Skylanders stuff? Is Skylanders like dead? Cause Skylanders is like built on Spyro, isn't it?
Hiya. 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 Hiya.
That's like game for like little kids, Skylanders, so I don't know. It's in that vein of like games where they want you to constantly buy physical things. Hold on to Toys for Bob. Do you think they'll make do you think they'll make a Crash Twinsanity team up game with Spyro and Crash together in one game?
Hiya.
And they'll just call it Sprash the Band. No, because those games aren't them both in the same game.
Yes.
Sprash the Dragacoot. I meant like Twinsanity, where it was like you had to play the whole game with Crash and Cortex. I don't think they will me either. I just figure I'd say it. Spyro is dead. Man, you don't even think they'll resurrect him?
I'm going for it.
They'll weekend at Bernie's his corpse out? Well, I guess that's what they're doing now. Oh, Jack cry.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
I like hearing that Spyro's dead because Ape's been dead for years. Ape's been dead in America since Ape 3. Zingo, I don't see you playing anything but Spyro 1, so don't start. Man, it could be like, I want to see more of Spyro the Legend Begins, or whatever that game was called. The beat-em-ups they released later on with Spyro.
Let's go.
With what was the other dragon's name? The bad guy dragon, the bad boy one. I forgot his name. Cinder? I think it was Cinder. Sounds right. Ape 2 or 3, they're really fun casually. I'd honestly suggest you play them or try them out. Ape 3 is the only hard one to play because it's only on PS2 and PS3. Though Ape 2 on current gen consoles is ass. From what I remember. Yeah, you'll probably be able to emulate it. Can't wait to hear you. What I would suggest, Zingo, is before you play those, you play 2001. It was running 20 FPS? Oh god. It's funny. You gotta play Pipasar 2001. That's my second favorite ape game. What is that? So, before Ape Escape 2, they made Pipasaru 2001, which is the second ape game in the series. And it's a game where you run around as Spike with a vacuum cleaner, sucking pants off monkeys. That was the second Ape Escape game, before Ape 2 came out. It's a Japanese-only game. This is bullying? No, the monkey's pants are dirty and they need to be cleaned. We're trying to... The monkeys don't want to drop their pants for us. So we have to pull them off them and put them in the laundry machine because they got to get cleaned. We're not bullying. But Spectre thinks we're trying to take away monkeys' right to wear pants, so he causes a monkey uprising against Spike. Because he thinks we're trying to take away monkeys' rights. Were the writers okay? Maybe. I mean, Ape Escape 3 has White Monkey driving a giant mechanical dragon while you, a 12-year-old child, transforms into a magical mage girl to combat him. Didn't get hit. Okay, and Pipasaru. Okay, what about Saru Getchu Saru Daisaku Zen? Spectre steals a shrink ray from the professor's lab and shrinks down the professor's lab with everyone inside it to minuscule size. But the professor was prepared for this because his lab also doubles as a peak point helmet. So you have to go around mind controlling monkeys to get the helmet to the end of every stage. Sounds like a Marvel movie. Yeah, that game's really good as being the closest thing we have to an Ape Escape 4, but its one downside is it's very frustrating to speedrun. Great casually, really frustrating to speedrun. It's one of those games where you can't just hold forward to move fast. You have to rhythmically jump in that game to get the fastest movement speed, and it gets really obnoxious after like doing it for like an hour. It's like, imagine if to get around an Ape Escape I had to double jump everywhere. I couldn't just walk with Spike.
I'm going for it.
It's like that for like an hour. Basically Crash 2? Yeah, you could say it's like Crash 2 when they do the slides, right, in Crash 2. Well, not as obnoxious as doing those like wiggling jumps in Crash 1. I don't know what they're called. Not as like obnoxious as that. Yeah, the zigzag jumps. Okay, I used to run Ape Escape for like 3 hours, then complain to my stream that my hand hurt, and then stop playing Ape Escape. Now after like 7 hours, it doesn't hurt. And I'm just complaining that Ape is being obnoxious. The complaining didn't go away. That'll do it. Is the one with the hob sliding only in is that only in the Insane trilogy? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Let's go!
Okay. I was wondering. I'm not big on like Crash or Spyro speedrunning. I only know like Ape Escape.
I'm going for it!
Ape Escape and a few other games.
Hi-ya! Yeah. Hi-ya!
Yeah, where they just like smash the spin button. Don't in 3 they like cheat to the end of the game though nowadays, or they can.
I'm going for it!
But they can like use the cycling between Crash and Coco to get like weirdly out of bounds and get through the fence. I saw it once, when like Hob was like racing like Spike Vegeta in like Insane Trilogy, I think, or something. I think it was something like that. They were doing like a big Spiral Crash thing.
Yes!
I was like catching a bit of it. At least I think it was a Spiral Crash thing. I don't remember what it was. It might have just been Crash. Can't you get the shoes early though? The speed shoes? By doing that? The running shoes?
Let's go!
I don't either. That's why I'm just kind of like asking. If you don't know either, it's fine, Zingo. See me, Zingo? I'm full of questions. I can always think of more questions to ask. That's how you learn, man.
Yes!
I don't know. I know you can ask me anything about Ape Escape, I can answer it to you, but like you ask me about or Disgaea. I don't no one's ever watched me play Disgaea, but I know like everything about Disgaea. Answer most things, I hope. As a kid, was Treetops the worst stage for you? Or like the first time you played it, was Treetops your most hated stage? They know what to do. As a kid, I never knew. I think it was Charm Towers. It was the stage with the armors that come to life, right? In what's it called? Haunted Towers. That's the one with the suits of armors that come to life. In that stage, I used to not know how to get one of the dragons and some of the loot, and it was the one where you had to like charge backwards up the ramp and do that like little like loop ramp by the water. Get up there casually. And I never knew that as a kid. And that would always piss me off about Spyro 1 because I had a save file that was like not completed.
Yes!
Well, I always saw I was missing a dragon. I was like, where the fuck is it? Yeah, and then you hear it shaking. You're like, where is it? Other than that, Spyro was never hard to 100%. Just because it's mostly just exploration. Spyro 3 is a pain in the ass to 100%. Getting some of those eggs is like really obnoxious. I saw Grape showing off a new trick he needs to do for like his run now. I think it was like 14 salad or whatever. And it just looked like the worst trick ever. Where he had to like gain height off of like circling around a tower so he could fly out of bounds, then hit the triangle button at the perfect time to hit a load zone. And like he never got it once, like doing it like multiple days in a row. Yes, he had to do like 4 Sproders in a row or something. I think that's what it was. To do the trick.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
For days, yeah. Doing stuff like that looks like looks fucking awful to have to do. Not saying there's not anything cool about doing extremely hard tricks in a speedrun, but it just looks like mind-numbing. Proxies? I see people. The people who I've watched do Spyro, they always hit proxies pretty consistently. That's because I'm only watching good people run Spyro and not like the average Joe. Oh yeah, they do the credit skip in the North fight, yeah. You wanna know something funny, Zingo? There's an extremely hard frame-perfect trick in On the Loose for Ape Escape that you can do in every single stage, and it saves time in every single stage. Including if you do it in the final Spectre boss fight, it skips the credits. But it's frame perfect. And there's no Q.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
More or less, when you catch the final monkey.
Yes!
So when you catch the final monkey, there is a frame you can exit the stage, and it will count as the stage completed and the final monkey caught. What you can do is have a different gadget than the net equipped, like the club. This isn't on the loose, by the way. And the frame, he swaps gadgets to the net for the final, for the like outro. If you exit on that frame,
I'm going for it!
it will count as the monkey caught, and
Hi-ya! Yeah!
and you can exit the stage. There's also in On the Loose for when you're catching a final. This is like, that would be like for any of the bosses, but when you catch a monkey, there's a frame in OTL where the monkey's in a very specific animation, how it looks. So you have to catch the final monkey, look at the monkey, like pause it frame by frame, look at the monkey. When the monkey's in that specific position, where his like helmet goes blue again and he looks pretty solemn, like he's said his prayers. He knows he's been caught.
Yes!
If you exit on that frame, it skips the when the monkey's hitting the nene. Exactly, it skips that animation of like leaving the stage, and it brings you straight to the stage select instead of the hub and On the Loose. So it's a very important trick you'd have to do in every single stage. It's not in the speedrun. And Bobby, who is like the god at On the Loose, doesn't do it in the run. So there is a free world record for all monkeys if you do the trick. Free.
Let's go!
Because you gotta do all the rest of the On the Loose tricks. All monkeys, a speedrun of all monkeys in On the Loose has some like bonkers ass tricks you have to do. And it's not fun. Do you know how we skip to Spectre in this, where we just IJ up to the Lotus Zone? It's possible in On the Loose to actually do like 4 pixel perfect what is it called? You're at about seam. You gotta jump on 4 specific seams, and it's like pixel perfect. And you can actually hit a load zone to go into Spectre and On the Loose. But actually doing that, I think it's only been done by Tess. I don't know if Bobby did it without Tess. I don't think he did, because there'd be no reason for him to. He just did it to prove you can do it.
Let's go!
Like, I love On the Loose as a speedrun. I hate it as a game. Because it just has some, like, really wild things you can do in it you can't do in, like, regular Ape Escape. Regular Ape Escape, really solid game, honestly. It's surprising how little glitches there actually is in this game. For what is essentially a tech demo. I IJ'd way too fast. Yo, the double? Oh, we didn't save time. Well, I haven't seen him do that before. That was funny. He's never done that. I wasn't expecting that. It was like, wait, I'm in the wrong one. 1 second. Glad to know you can do that. Swerved indeed. First party Sony IP, yeah, but not every first party Sony IP is perfect. Unglitched. Joe, did you watch through those videos No Name did
Yes.
for like Ape Tricks? I haven't gotten around to it yet. I wonder if there's anything like interesting in there. Oh, you haven't yet. That's fair. That is a fair argument. The amount of people actually getting their hands on it. I mean, I was making jokes about, I remember when Mario Wonder came out, there were mods for it before the game came out. Like, because it's a Mario game. Of course they're gonna do that. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, it's just an observation. Man, I like how great our runs have been today. Yo, is that my boy March? Yo, what up, March? How'd Digimon go? Welcome in, March and friends. I'm Drunk Kami. I speedrun Ape Game. This is Ape Escape on PS1. We're running at 80% right now. Yo, Desert Part 2? Electric Boogaloo? It's good to hear. Glad it didn't take you like 14 hours this time. That's good to hear though, man. I saw you just got Canon Draymond when I left. He's a pretty cool boy. I'd shout you out, but give me a moment. I'm not in the middle. I think he's a Mega, right? I don't think he's an Ultimate. I think he's a Mega. He is Mon's Mega. What about Armormon?
Yes.
You like the champion? Also, what's up, Julius? Shout out our boy Mart Chills. Oh, okay. March is a cool guy. He also mods for me, so you know he's very cool because I only have 2 of those. You guys don't hear that fucking grinder outside, do you? Because it is loud.
Let's go.
No, that's probably for the best. No, we do. Great. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, Mon's champion is Hookmon, isn't it? Pirate? How could you forget the pirate? I love Hookmon.
Let's go. Gotcha.
That's fair, Julius. That's fair.
Gotcha.
Okay, my favorite part about the wiki is when they say like next evolution, next Digivolution on the wiki, and there's like it names like 5 Digimon
Gotcha.
because it's changed throughout the series and whatnot.
Gotcha.
not have a bad city park. Where are you? God, you jumped? Don't jump. Alright, Pikachu. Okay, you know, that could have gone worse. This isn't a good city park, but that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse.
Yes.
City Park's like the most obnoxious stage in existence. We had the Pikachus was a problem. Slaying right now? Aw, you too kind. Man says that after I lose 11 seconds.
Let's go.
Oh, don't think they're not appreciated, Zingo. The good vibes always keep me going. Damn, Kami, you really just suck nowadays. What happened? It's alright. It's hard to hit. Okay, oop. Wake up. Wake up. Dumbass monkey! No. I saw you had a really good pace yesterday. Zingo, like 50 minutes in or something. It was like great pace. I don't remember what level it was. It was about when I think I like fell asleep. That's pretty cool. You're trying to just do a sub 130, right? That's the goal, or were you trying to be like a 120? Or I actually don't know what times you can get. Okay, just sub 130. That's cool. You're almost there, man. You're just gonna have one run, and it's gonna do it, you know. You're at that point. You're just gonna get like one good run, and it'll be done.
Let's go.
I know that feeling. Oh, that's beatable then. What is first out of grasp for you? You don't think you can do it? Out here just settling for motherfucker for second. Dumbass fucking monkey. I did it too late. You gotta do it like in the middle. It was way too forward. sound too out of reach then? It's another minute, right? For the longest time, I was like, how the hell is a 44 possible? And the more and more I've ran Ape Escape, the more I realize it's totally within my grasp to be able to do that. Dingo, were you here when I was like, every stream I was shaving like a second off my summer best? Slowly and slowly, and we pushed it well beyond the record at this point. You could do it. 100%. No, you weren't here for that. Oh my god. Exactly. If Digimon went really well, I'm glad, March. I'm really glad you're playing through 3 and you're not just like zooming to the end and you're actually like trying to enjoy the game. And I just try and be like, well, I just want to bum rush to the end of the game. Because I love Digimon World 3. I think it's a very good JRPG. My only problem with World 3 is that I don't think there's enough Digimon like you can use. But there's a good enough amount. There's a good enough amount. It's not like World 4, where World 4 is just a bad game. So help me God if someone puts Digimon World 4 on my wheel. No one's gonna have a good time. Especially not me. Like, well, we've already done the Tamagotchis, Mystery Dungeon, and a JRPG. What did we do for the 4th game? Diablo clone. Ah yes, the Digimon Diablo clone, of course. We're gonna be plus like 12 seconds depending on how many missiles we get here. Crash Fair sounds fun though. Might be able to ask about crocheting tips to people and stuff, right? Sounds like a pretty fun time. Missing a Kami stream. It's okay, Zingo. I'm not world recording this stream. Unless. Not a people pace, pal. Oh, I was wrong. We're like plus 20. Jesus. That bad, huh? Oh, I should say that's how good the TV Tower won. I'm a monkey pace, pal. If he's catching monkeys, I'm here. Every time he catches a monkey, I get that endorphin hit. When I hear the gotcha. It's like ASMR to my brain.
Yes.
I'm just a pal. Look at this guy. What's up, Milovich? You're 100% right, Toe. It's kind of great that they don't do that till like the end of the game. You just get the like, gotcha, the like last gotcha, and then it just cuts the credits. It's like the best way the game could end. It almost makes me want to catch Windy to get that. Almost. Welcome to my circus. How you doing, Milovich, though? What's up, bud? Spectre recruited this man. He offered him some jelly donuts or something, I don't know. Devil's about to be disappointed. Can I say what again? I'm sorry. Dev, aren't you used to it by now when you beat people in like FIFA? It almost makes me want to catch Windy too. Almost. I think Jake's heart was susceptible to mind control because he has a rivalry with Spike, and Spectre exploited that. Like Jake obviously lives in Spike's shadow as his rival. Spike's obviously done everything better than him. Basically Kingdom Hearts. So, Spectre corrupted Jake's heart and turned him on his friends. Yeah, literally like we discussed the other day. 6 gates. I think that's why. I don't think he could do it to any human. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could have been friends from Spectre's childhood when he was in the circus. They could have just been friends. Maybe the clown liked the funny Spectre magic show. Can we not? Zingo, that sounds awful. I don't know. He doesn't seem like a sad clown. He seems like a pretty happy clown. I mean, he says, "Welcome to my circus." That was a mediocre death drop. This is bad monkey RNG, by the way. Yep.
Oh, no.
This bites. I knew it. Once all 3 jump down, you're kind of at the whim of whatever the monkey wants to do. He gave me the 2 bad option. He can give you like 3 things I think he could do. Maybe 4. And he gave me like the bad ones.
Let's go!
I think if we open, so if I launch OTL, we can read Tubby's description together. He has like a description in OTL. Or people might be susceptible though. Well, to be fair, I mean maybe he doesn't need to mind control people, and instead, see right now he was trying to rewrite history. So the apes were the dominant species. So I keep sending monkeys to the past. Of course, not every monkey's smart, so... Yes, OTL has entries on every enemy in the game. That's how I know his name is Tubby. And the white blood cells that fly around inside Dexter are called tutors. Tutors. They toot. There you go, there's my Tubby description. Well, their costume. Clowns have special permissions from society to parody or criticize defective aspects of their own culture. Always required to be funny. That's a requirement. The persons living within the same culture may recognize a clown when they see one, but seldom consciously understand what the clowns do for their society. The typical explanation is, he's just a funny man. Comedy gold. Maybe I should relist it as the Clown Commandments. There are indeed Clown Commandments, by the way. I learned this from Jill. And we are launching explosions at the clown. We are shooting with explosive pellets. They probably pack enough gunpowder to really poke an eye out. You know, packs enough gunpowder to poke an eye out? Sarge. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Slow and steady wins the race. Thanks, Sarge, for avoiding this space. Yeah, like a champ. One. Four. That was a fast Spectre. That's because we got the extra shot from the Jake race. Jake race? We didn't do a Jake race. Shouldn't have said Jake race. Go on 2. We're not PBing, by the way. It's FYI. Five. 6. Gadget manipulation toe. 7. I can loop them. This is funny, watch. Right, you can kind of loop them. It's weird, when you get, there's like a loop he gets stuck in where he'll do the 3 attacks in a row and then never the ping down. Where he'll start with this, then he'll do the ground pound. Then you're gonna jump over this. He's gonna do it again. What's up, Quivs? I like weirdly loops him. Driving? Should be twitching and driving? Statement stands. Oh, your PCP told you to? Well, that's fine. What barrier? There's no barrier there. You mean this? You can always walk inside this. It just doesn't exist. All it does is push you. Wow, Spectre lost us like almost a whole minute. What a guy.
You ruined everything. If it weren't for you,
Thanks,
everything
Toast
would be
Quiz Devil.
perfect.
And pal.
Spectre,
Appreciate
put
it.
a stop to this now. I'm taking you back to the
And
amusement park.
Sush? Yo.
You must be joking. You're not taking me anywhere. I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that rotten place. You listen, and you listen good. I will return. And when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time, I won't.
Yeah, I was almost certain you were lying, Quivs, by the way.
Wait, Spectre! Yes!
Yeah. That was an okay run. I want to be a little faster still. Though, I kind of fully blame that on Spectre.
You did great.
Here, let me pull up Tubby's entry and I'll read it to you. Circus Master, who's a ball specialist. The one he throws quickly morphs into bomb balloons. You can also balance on them, but don't be surprised if he goes rolling after you himself. That's all the lore you get. Ape Escape 3. That's all the lore there is to this man. He does throw bomb balloons. They combine bomb and balloon. Bomb balloon. Bomb balloon. Bomb balloon. Bomb balloon. Bomb balloon. Bomb balloon.
Hey! Spike!
It's a late turkey day. Do you do a Friendsgiving with people quiz? Or is it like a family thing? Spike! I know some buds of mine do like a Friendsgiving where they get all the boys together. The guys and gals. Not this year. Fair. You didn't catch Spectre yet? That's why you gotta go to the post-credit sequence. Like this is like this is a Marvel movie. Where he's like, Professor, I'll go back to the lab and catch the rest of the monkeys. And Professor's like, that's a good idea. And Jake's in there like... And that's Jake's dialogue. How did he escape? Like again. Well, you don't catch him in Ape Escape. Doesn't even help post game. Jake doesn't get a shred of dialogue post game. His only dialogue is in like one cutscene, or like him insulting you for like the Jake race. He still hoards coins. I hate that. Like I wish I could play as Jake in Pumpkin Prime. Do you think that would be cool if there was like a Jake mode and Jake was just...
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. Two of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike. Our fate is in your hands.
No monkey business.
We're depending on you. Be careful.
He does say that. Yo, what's up, Brandine? Hope you're doing well, bud. Pierre, ever take issue with this game? I don't know. I think PETA had like... If you stun them, they will be stunned. Yes, it's my favorite line he says. Stun Club. I'm with it, they'll be stunned. Oh my god, my dead zone! No! Ah! Messed up my double jump. Please. You only have to survive for this month. I need a new PS2 controller like you wouldn't believe. I think PETA had bigger fish to fry with more popular franchises. And their fake outrage against video games.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Good old Frisch.
Hiya!
You ever been to a Frisch fry? I think Ape was another one of those things that just had mascots and stuff in Japan. It wasn't like, I wouldn't say big is correct, but it was definitely a popular Sony IP that got pushed. It's not like Dragon Quest big. It's not like, you know, like that. Nice. Yes! Oh, my eye. Fuck, man. I know your name from somewhere, Brundine, and I feel like you're on my team for the MMR thing. Where is this? Oh, you're not on my team. I feel like that's where I know your name from. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm wrong. See, I made a lockout bingo for Ape. We tried to make bingo for Ape Academy 2, and it was like the worst thing we ever did. Ass Devil. No. Ape 2 bingo was fun. Ape Escape being like, Ape Escape being a pretty much linear game probably makes it pretty hard to do a bingo of and make it like fun. Without it being like, well, one guy's ahead, now he just stays ahead. Pokemon's also an RPG with a lot of different things going around and not like collect monkey end stage. Now, I'm not opposed to the idea, obviously. I would love for more ways to play Ape Escape, almost definitely. I don't know what you would do for Ape Escape. Right now, we are just starting to get the inklings of a randomizer being made for it, and it's very possible... It's very possible that,
Let's go!
when that actually happens...
Hiya!
we can do a lot more with Ape. Yeah, there's also the save with no monkeys caught. That would be pretty useful. We specifically have a save that has every level unlocked, but no monkeys caught on the stages that you can use for practice. That would be useful, Devil. I can't argue that. See, I would do something dumb like catch 4 monkeys whose name starts with the letter P. That's how you do a bingo. Right out my P monkeys.
Yes!
It is possible. I think I might be pressed to find people who would want to do it though. I could probably try. I don't think I'm gonna set that up. I do think it's a nifty idea though. Might be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Ape Escape in a different way than I do literally every single day of my life. That's why I was excited about the randomizer, but I'm not like, I'm waiting for things to happen with that. I'm not being too about it until like something actually happens with it. Because it being part of like the archipelago like randomizer thing is like cool, but I would need friends who speedrun other games that are part of that and would be wanting to do that. Does anyone know how the save was made? No Name created the save by specifically setting flags or editing the game to mark flags to unlock levels. If I remember correctly, that's what he said. No Name made the save. So. You IJ, you lose the bingo spot, both people would immediately lose it.
Let's go!
Do you know in a no IJ run you're allowed to IJ as long as because it's very easy to do it on accident. If you accidentally IJ and you go back to where you IJ'd from and then continue from there, you're allowed to, the run is not invalid. It's really nice of them. Because, yo, you can IJ just completely by accident. That's pretty funny. I don't know how you'd get around in that game without jumping, though. Water bucket? Oh, like... Well, don't you have to hit the jump button to swim up? Oh my god, every time I get UFO-less. Do you not have to hold the jump button to swim in that game? Oh. I don't know. Shows how much I know. That's cool though, that's interesting. So you'd have to do something like... Don't use the RC car. Yes! You gotta include fight the two knights in Crumbling Castle. Because that would mean that beat X level. I don't like that one. I don't think beat X level would be good. It would have to be collect certain things in the levels and not necessarily have to beat them. Maybe that would be a pretty alright idea.
Let's go!
Well, I look at it less of varying difficulty and more time spent completing a task. Because a bingo is like all about routing time. Which line is the fastest I can do and set myself up to do through the game. See, the classic would be, well, yeah, I mean, that would be your immediate one you're gonna do. Is beat X level, because you can beat Ape stages in like 2 minutes. Collect a certain amount of coins. Collect a certain amount of cookies. Have your life reach, whatever. Read mailboxes. Blue or red. Collect a certain amount of Spectre coins. There's a ton of things you could probably do. I've seen a bunch of different bingos. I've watched a lot of Mario Sunshine bingo. And that's like actually pretty fun to watch. Because Mario Sunshine is you can pretty much enter any stage at any point because of a bunch of glitches.
Let's go!
So that game's pretty much wide open. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what it's about. I think I'd be hard-pressed to find someone right now who'd want to race me in an Ape Escape related one, though, since I can barely get people who want to race Ape in general right now. And it's kind of... I'll race you, yo Zingo. Are we doing a collab? Doing an Ape collab? Ape guy teaches Zingo to run Ape. Then you two can say I speedrun Ape game. No, see that's the thing. I don't need to race people who are good. I just like hanging with people and playing Ape. He just likes winning. I'll have you know, the first 4 races that I did in Ape Escape, I lost to Scion. Wholesale, Scion kicked my ass every single time.
Yes!
It was one of the earliest streams I did of Ape Escape before I knew how to do Dexter consistently, was me racing Scion.
Let's go!
What's with the slander, devil? If it wasn't the, if it wasn't like the Saturday after like Black Friday and Thanksgiving, we would have, played Ape 2 today. Racing Quivs, but I didn't have the time. And go for it. Man, I'm gonna be excited to watch. I like that instead of just copying the route, you're doing your own thing, Zingo, and I think that's really cool. And you're gonna try to make it work. What is that Ape 2 race? Quiv said Friday or Saturday, but then said sorry because of Turkey Day stuff, so probably a different day. Yeah, I like that that's the way you're going about it, Zingo. I think it's pretty cool. I can appreciate that kind of like, I want to make the route myself. See what works and what doesn't work. You weren't going to show up, Devil. Straight up. Don't lie to me.
I'm going for it.
Alright, I won't. Yeah, I feel that, Zingo. When I was learning Ape, even though I was copying a run, I've made so many mistakes. I cannot, describe. And most of my learning was from correcting those mistakes over, like, the year and a half I've been playing this. Like a specific level? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, as long as it's not like Monkey Madness. Monkey Madness, Crumbling Castle would be the only two stages, and that would be like, on. Catch a certain amount of specific color pants monkeys. Touch the turtle. You always gotta include touch the turtle. Here, I got you guys. You wanna see some old routing? Yo, there he is! There he is! Oh, I missed the jump. No! Give that turtle a little love tap. Right on the back. Oh wait, we don't go for this guy now. Different route? No, I just wanted to touch the turtle on the back. Give the turtle a good love tap. Gotta tap the turtle, you know. Well, Yuri hasn't responded since then, so I can only imagine he's, like, just disappeared again. Which is fine. That's what he wants to do. He doesn't have to worry about life. Good old tap the turtle. No, have fun, everyone. You have a great time at your crafts fairs, Zingo. There was one stream where I used to like tap the turtle as a meme. It's not faster.
Yes.
But if you're gonna do bingo, you gotta include tap the turtle. So it never happens. It's a Caterpillar that shows up. That's cute.
Let's go.
Turtle boy? I've always just called him Turtle. I'm the only one who does anything related to him. I used to get the monkey in the back room because I was bad at IJs, so I would get that monkey instead of the one up on the ledge. Because that monkey is free to get, and then you can just ignore the one up on the ledge. Yo, call it a squared circle, thank you very much.
Yes!
Also, it's funny, I don't know if it is or isn't, but that monkey you actually catch in OTL. One inside there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do that.
Let's go!
Really gotta learn Ape 1? Yeah, man. Go ahead if you want to. You know, don't feel obliged to, but if you want to, you know, go for it. It's a fun speedrun. And you don't have to be like
I'm going for it!
the best ever at it. You can just like play it and enjoy it. Start PB and Peggle first. I get that. Yeah, there's a lot of other Ape games I want to, I've done runs for, and I want to actually do, like, better times in and whatnot. And it's just, Ape 1 is all engrossing for my time, because I'm trying to world record in it. And it has an incredibly hard world record to get. Compared to, like, any of the other Ape games I have records in. Well, I mean, that's kind of like shitting on other times in those games. Those games are all... Like, something like Daisaku Zen. Sarge's record in Daisaku Zen was really hard to beat. Well, yeah, for me, like, the original reason I would speedrun is I use speedrunning as a means to, set goals and beat goals for myself, because it helped me mentally at the time. Where I'd be like, I want to get a sub 50, got a sub 50. I want to get a sub 49, get a sub 49. You just kept going with it. It's just, I've reached the point where I want a world record in Ape Escape, eventually. And I'm not going to stop doing it till I do. Because we have, only because we have the capability. If I was doing this for like 2 years and I was like nowhere near the record, I'd be like, yeah, maybe I'll play something else. But we totally have the capacity to make it happen eventually. Whether it takes like another month or like another fucking year, it'll happen. And I'm not one for giving up at all. Too hard-headed. Sure are stubborn. Yeah, that's why I throw my head at a slot machine every day called Spectre and pray he's gonna give me a 5 cycle. I would be really curious to play a game, a speedrun that doesn't have RNG.
I'm going for it.
Or the RNG isn't as prevalent, and what it would feel like. That is fair, man. That is fair. But it's all in, like, the means of improving and bettering yourself, which I'm all about.
I'm going for it.
No matter where you are, you can always be a better person. Not perfect as is. I feel that, March. I get that. Yeah, I think that's wild that you guys, like... So you must be, like, really good at, like, angles and, like, how things bounce in that game and whatnot.
Yes!
Because the thought of, like, having to... It's like, I've seen people speedrun something like Isaac, right? Where the game is purely random. It's purely random. And the idea behind something like that is kind of crazy to me. Or I've watched people speedrun Enter the Gungeon, same concept. It's completely random. I don't know how you would do something like that.
Let's go!
Yeah, so someone like you would need to learn like optimal, I guess, ball shots to hit all the pegs you would need, and know like which shots you'd have to do to have like optimal time and whatnot. Like, oh, the peg is here, so I need to shoot this shot here because it will hit all of these that... Yeah, exactly. That must be so satisfying to freestyle, like, in a speedrun. And I'd be, like, constrained to a very specific route you have to take. It's gotta be so interesting. I don't know, we freestyle in Ape more than you do a normal speedrun as well. But you've only run Peggle? Yeah, you're going from like a 2D puzzle game to a 3D platform collectathon. a little bit of a jump there. A little bit of a jump. Don't my only advice is don't let the monkeys frustrate you. They can all be a pain in the ass. Every single one of them. No monkey is like without fucking...
Let's go!
Every monkey's caused me issues. All 102 of them you have to run catch for any percent. All set route thing. Well, what's interesting about Ape Escape, unlike like other games, like sure there is specific monkeys you need to catch, but there are certain like divergence in the route where you can kind of decide what you want to do. Like you can catch Windy instead of the last monkey in Cryptic Relic. You can catch Bong Bong instead of the other monkey in Coral Cave. There's River Monkey instead of the last monkey in Dark Ruins. You know, things like that. Where you can kind of choose which monkey you want to catch. Me doing this back route here is, sure, it's faster than the... Oh my fucking god! Sure, it's faster... Alright! Sure, it's faster than, like, the other way. But there, you can go out the other door and go the easy route. Me falling into this pit here to take the walkway here, we could do that, or there's an out-of-bounds trick to get to this loading zone. Like, there are differences in the run, depending on what you want to do. Or what's comfortable for you. Like, I know El Dorado does the out-of-bounds there because he doesn't want to walk the hallway. Which is totally understandable, because if you bump walls in the hallway, you're just losing time. But I know that because he has to do 2 extra menus in the run, that it's not particularly faster than me running the hallway. So there is kind of like a little bit of your own thing you can do in the runs. And you can still have a pretty damn good time. Probably not as much as Peggle, which is like sounds like pure freestyling. There's a preference? Yeah, exactly.
Yes!
Do you see why I want to make a guide though, Milovich? Why I want to like finish it and like work on it? Because like Ape has all these options and things, but no one really knows about them, or no one really does them, or everyone just watches a run and then just copies it. And they don't think. They just follow, right? Nothing wrong with that, sure, for a speedrun. That happens like in a lot of speedruns, right? But editing stream when? I don't know. Probably when I have it all together. My script's almost done. I need to do voice recording, and there's a very good chance I'm gonna get a new mic around Christmas. I might. It depends on someone I'm talking to about it. And if I get that, I'd rather record the voiceover with a better quality mic than this one, and then do like half of it on the other one or something. That wouldn't make sense to me.
Let's go!
It's like a possibility. It's not a guarantee set in stone. Honestly, I think the editing is going to be the easiest part for me. It's just going to be time consuming. But putting all that out there for people, like all that info, it would be like great. Because I feel like a lot more people would be more... I don't know what the word is. When they play Ape, they won't just ask, oh, which monkeys do I catch in a stage, and they'll think about it, right? Like when Zingo said earlier that the way he was learning no IJ all Spectre coins that he's doing, it's like he's just routing it out himself and then like figuring it out from there, and I was like, that's really cool. I love that. That he's just going on the fly and doing it himself instead of just watching the one or two runs we have and then copying it. I like that.
Yes!
And it's hard to find that nowadays in like older games that are like speedran, because everyone's already run them. Everyone's already figured them out. So you don't get that like feeling of discovery anymore when you play like certain like older games that maybe you wanted to speedrun that were cool. Because it's like the fastest route is already done.
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
Probably not. Not until a new crazy trick was found, like, what was it? Carpetless or something?
Ow.
Unless there's something like that again found, right? They find the up warp that happened to that one guy in a fucking TikTok clock. The guy whose console got hit by a sunspot or something. Yeah, yeah. An unexplained phenomenon in Mario 64. And this is what we went with, Sunspot. Cause I've watched a lot of Anakin's videos. I think that was his name. The no Ape presses guy. When he put out like a bounty on that, I was like hella curious about how the hell that happened.
Yes!
You know, we can still PB on the run. I touched the turtle. God, if I PB'd on a run where I touched the turtle, I'd fucking I'd die laughing. I would die.
Let's go!
Dude, turtle skip in Ape 1? And it's just like... It's just like the Wojak guys pointing to the fucking Ape 1 turtle, and it's like in like super bloom. Imagine missing world record because of that though. I would know at that point if I was getting record or not before Dexter. Not get missiled. So you don't understand is that turtle sets the RNG for Spectre, so he always gives you a 5. Turtle manip! If I get a 5 Spectre, I'm gonna laugh. He almost got me. So I spent actually a lot of time in this stage trying to see if I can get into attack pattern Spectre, the RNG part. So Spectre has 4 attacks he can do. The pink laser, the blue laser, the robots, and the slam. You need Spectre to do the pink laser to hurt him in that first part, and he has to do it 4 times. When he has both his arms, he will not do the pink laser 2 times in a row. He will only do it once, then he'll do another attack. So the minimum you can get is a 5, because he'll do right arm, a different attack, right arm, left arm, in that order. To get the 5. If one Spectre has 1 arm, he can do the pink attack twice in a row, as well as he has 1 less attack, because he no longer does the slam. He'll only do 3 attacks. So you have to get 2 1-in-4s, and then 2 1-in-3s to beat the Phase Spectre. And then everything else is just hit him in the chest, hit him in the chest, hit him in the chest. Now, I'm always curious if you can hurt Spectre's chest when he's doing the pink laser attack to like hurt him, but I've never been able to hurt him. I don't think so. Because the button appears, but it doesn't like do anything. They're pretty smart about like hitboxes and loading zones existing and not existing in Ape Escape. There's very few that are like weird. like bosses and whatnot. The only one that's weird is like Jake's, because the Jake car fight, because his hitbox for the attack lingers longer. And I thought maybe that might apply to the hand. Please stop. Please don't do this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jake race 2 though? No, the car. You want me to race Jake? Next time we'll become Japanese again. Make Ape 4. No. I think I've said it before. Oh, sorry, you're doing something else good. I've said it before. I think the closest thing we'll get to another ape thing is an ape gacha game where you collect apes on your phone. That's the only thing I can imagine Ape Escape related happening at this point. You're going to be like dead serious.
Yes!
With the Wind Zone, that's because a lot of, like, it's weird. That's not the only thing in the game that has infinite, like, up and down height. That extends vertically forever. We can't PB this run, so do you want to see something funny? Oh, I had to, fuck. Yeah, we're not PBing anymore. Do you want to see something funny?
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it. Watch this. Right. This electric gate has infinite height. Like, I could be all the way up here, and the electric gate still hits you. I don't know why. They never capped the height on it. But when it comes to like load zones and hitboxes, nice. They're very much just big squares. And they don't like extend forever. Like so the ball the clown rides has a giant square hitbox that if you hit it, it doesn't hurt the clown, and it's really annoying sometimes. Hitting the shots. Because you can hit the ball instead. Spyro has something similar? I've heard of that. That's split of my life. You wanna know something else funny? Yeah, I've seen air swimming in Spyro. Ape Escape on the Loose has air swimming. What is it? What was I about to say? You can actually fight Jake in the car as the first thing you do when you come here. Because if you IJ into the other zone, so if you IJ up, you eventually get to a copy of the map they use for cutscenes that exists above the map you normally play in. There's a couple of load zones that are active actually in it. This isn't helpful for the run because of how long you have to IJ. But there's some load zones active in it, and you can actually like race Jake as the first thing you do. We gotta jump 9 gates. I messed up. So you can come into the circus, IJ up, and race Jake before doing the other two. Can't use that sequence break. It does not sequence break. It's just something you can do. 3, 4, 5. The flag that opens the door requires you to beat all three, not just beat Jake. It actually requires you to both rescue the professor, Natalie, and fight Jake. If you don't, the cutscene will not play. That opens the door. Not getting away this time, bud. I wish, because I would IJ up and freeze Jake besides doing those other two rooms, but it would be sad to miss the clown.
I'm going for it.
I think it's related to this cutscene needing to play before the other one does. It's very possible. I don't specifically know how like the flags work in Ape Escape. I know No Name knows, and he's pretty much said you have to do all three. Why I gotta catch those three monkeys? So if you catch those three monkeys, it triggers the cutscene that rescues Natalie, which gives you one of the flags you need to start the cutscene that opens Jake's race. That's sending a message. Good. And you have to beat Jake and rescue the other two to get the cutscene that opens this door. Or just open the door in general. Now in here, to get into the door inside the building here that... To get inside this door up here... No, it doesn't. To get in the door up here, you have to catch two monkeys, specifically the UFO monkeys, to open that door. There's no way around it. At least no way that's not like... You gonna find a new skip? I kind of want to like try to, honestly. I've tried before. Do you remember my streams where I'm just fucking doing... Do you remember the Ape... Jay, were you here for the Ape 3 stream where I was trying to skip the Spectre fight? Nah, I'll show you. Here we are above the factory. It is completely solid up here. Right, except for back here. But as you clearly see, there's no load zone. The load zone does not exist until that cutscene activates that the door opens. Time for Spectre Land. That one, it does exist. However, we have yet to find a way through the door. That one we know does exist, though. It's just really well guarded. That cutscene needs to play for this this load zone to actually load. Because now it's here. You know who else is probably still here? Sarge. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. This is just an off... This is just like, because this load zone is always active, but there's a picture in front of it, because they don't expect you to be able to get to it like this. That's the only reason that works. Because that load zone doesn't need a cutscene to make it like appear, or trigger it. Honestly though, Jay, I'm thinking we need to do it. We need to find something in Ape Escape. I've already found stuff in other Ape games. I want to know if I could double hit the hand. That's what I'm curious about. If I could double hit a hand, that would be phenomenal. I don't know if it's possible or not, though. I don't know how the iframe would work on them. But there's a possibility there, the same way we do for Jake. Hit with the club? No, that wouldn't work. Tried that. When you hit a hand, it's still there. You saw it was pink for a second? It's still there. I don't want to know if I can hit it again. If you explode a car, it will override the club, and it will only hit it once. That's the other methods for fighting like Tubby. If you don't have explosives, you use a car to do the amount of damage an explosive would do on Tubby the Clown. Yo, thanks, man. It's just hard, man. And it's not like it's easy to test. It would be something I'd have to test on emulator. If it's possible or not. Not on console, because I could just... Yeah, I can do that for you. I've done it for like 12 or 13 hours. I can hang around there a bit if you want. I've explored that out of bounds to no end, trying to find something. Probably, and if I haven't, No Name has. I can tell you that. I actually have a lot of fun exploring the out of bounds. There's a couple of instances that are really interesting, or have potential, but they don't really pan out. Did I hit backspace on my splits? Oh, it's a good thing this run wasn't good anyway. I can't get Zeta slowed if you don't know how long that run took.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect! Spectre, put a stop to this now! I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking!
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good! I will return! And when I do, I'll destroy.
I'm actually way more interested in those UFOs than Spectre Land, because I've only known No Name to ever do anything there to try to skip the 2 UFOs.
Wait! Spectre!
Skipping the UFOs would be big. It would cut out one of the hardest, not like, I don't know how much faster it would be, because you can kill those UFOs super fast. Well, you'd skip a lot, actually. And would take out one of the hardest parts of the game. Killing those UFOs. Boo 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 boo. Anyway, before I do anything, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so you guys enjoy the credits for a little bit, and I'll be right back. My chair could probably beat Ape Escape in its sleep. It's seen it so many times. So, I don't have an instance of the game that has that level unlocked, but the doors aren't open. Which is what you would need to properly test, but we can go dick around in the out of bounds for like a couple minutes. It might though, because of the doors and how they block the zone and whatnot. Scion has proven that the zone exists by using some cheaty stuff to walk through the door. Is it the right one? No. It's the left one. I never can remember which one it is.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, so if you want to like try the door, you gotta go. So once we reach right about here, this is the edge of the map. We cannot go further than this, and we know that because of the camera. We'll keep going. The camera doesn't stop, but Spike does. Right? So that's the edge of the universe. We can actually get down below it too if we go over here. Right over, where is it? There it is.
Ow.
This is the underside of the map. This is the plane that this part of the map sits on. It's below the map. And here's the door we're trying to get into, right above us, this load zone. There is a ceiling down here though, that they put in. I don't know why, but there is a ceiling under it. So we can't really jump up into it. The best possible way to enter would be to get in this area some way, because you could walk through this wall. This wall has no collision. If you're on the outside, you can walk through that wall. Same with this side. However, these trees, for some reason, have a giant hitbox. And it's kind of against the back half of the world. So that makes it a lot harder to actually get. Oh, not a budget. Well, you can see they have a hitbox here that I can't just walk through or crawl through. I've always tried to crawl as well. Oh, the other side has a little bit of potential. Way more on this side. Because of this thing. This weird mole head thing. Has a lot of really odd, has like an insane amount of like, it's hard to get back in. Odd invisible walls attached to it. Right? Like, this is an invisible floor right here, and there's a wall here. I don't know what you mean. Besides me trying to do it myself, like physically, no. There's no like gadget I can use that weirdly offsets Spike, if that's what you're wondering. Because like if I could get behind this pipe. Yeah, so that part of that ground I was standing on is this plane just perpendicularly spread out through the whole world. Oh, the map does have multiple tiers. This is tier 1, and tier 2 is at the top of the steps along this pathway. There's just gaps in it that let us fall back down. We can hit this load zone if I remember correctly. Just have your angle be extremely precise. But you can see once you get like anywhere near like where the tree line is, you hit like invisible walls that prevent spikes like travel. As well as you can't get any verticality down here. You know what else helps? I should take the car out. The car is great. The car is actually great for out of bounds because you can see exactly where Spike can walk. When I was learning to do the out of bounds in crumbling castles and whatnot, I used the car to see where all the walkways were, invisible planes. And this whole thing extends like this outward. It's just a big box. A really big box. With an invisible wall. This is the edge of the map. Where's the cutscene version of the map? Not there yet. We're maybe... Nope, we're halfway. Almost. Wait, it's gonna happen again, don't worry. Right now the camera's janked out. I'm still IJing, by the way. Just FYI. Okay, we're in the cutscene version of the map. Nothing's tangible, though. And if we keep going, we'll hit another one. But nothing is tangible up here. But here it is. Yo, did you see my car? Yo, my car was still here. That's funny. I never knew that. Did you see that? My car was up there.
Ow.
Let's say I gotta do that again with the car. Yeah, it's like parallel universes in Super Mario 64. You could argue it's the same exact idea, the same exact concept. But they actually used this map for cutscenes. Normally. It just hurts your hand to get up there. And you can see how far it is. It's like... No one's gonna do this. No load zones either? Yeah. Pretty much. It was interesting. It was really interesting seeing my car, though. I want to see the car again. I'm curious about something with the car. If the car is tangible, I'm very curious about something. And I'm gonna know the car is tangible because I'm gonna try to ground pound it. Look at it, it's here! That's amazing! Oh, I can't ground pound. Fuck. I can't ground pound out of the glider. Alright, so here's the kicker, though. Here's the kicker. This one's important, and it needs to be stated. Jake right here? Jake right here? Watch this. Watch this. This is dumb. I want you to know that. Not just the electric gate for Jake extends all the way up here. If we go to the other universe, the other map, you can enter Jake. The loading zone for Jake race exists up here. Against his car. That exists up here. So, certain loading zones exist in the other map. Only certain ones. Which sounds really bizarre, don't it? Every single, not just each level, every single instance, every single map has one. Yeah, look at this. It's up there. It's funny. But I got a new gadget. Yo, what's up, Oprah Zeb? How you doing, bud? What are you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drunk Kami. I speedrun Ape Game. I'm spelling this right? There we go. I hit the wrong button. Yo, I'm cool. Don't ignore that raid. I meant to do shout out. I am really great. Look at me. What's up, bud? How are you doing today? Always got raid the Ape Escape, boys. I appreciate it. Honestly. Thanks for the follow too, but what were you up to today? I was live treating you. Welcome in, Raiders. I was just doing some out-of-bounds shenanigans to show off some ape stuff. Pokepark 2? I saw someone else playing that game. I've never I can't say I've been too curious about it, but I'm glad to hear it's a fun game. I'm just doing a little bit of out-of-bounds stuff I need to look at before I do another run. Yeah, right on though, man. Welcome in. You know, if you look at 99, you see that apparently everything cool came out in 99. Yeah, me? Yo, that's... I love that that's the way that went. Amazing. Yeah, so the loading zone for this door is back here. It's like up forward more, and there's like an invisible wall here. So I don't think we can get to that loading zone either. I just want to see how far this goes. Okay, that's the wall. That's the edge of the world. This is another one I don't think we can get into. Oh yeah, it's called that in the PAL version, isn't it? Because it's not called that in this. It's called that in the American version? It's Monkey Madness, isn't it? Oh, that's the name of this stage. Yeah, I know there's gaps where stuff is misaligned every now and then. They don't really do that in this, though. Milovich. It's weird to say, like, there's certain gaps, but they very rarely misalign stuff. We kill Spectre with an assault rifle? Yo, be careful, man. He fights back. Yeah, at least you get to listen to the good song. Like, I can fall in here where there's a gap, but there's only a gap because it's like the normal way. It's like the normal entrance below us. See? That's where that gap is. Unless the door being closed might make that. Oh, you can see the gap. Look at that, you can see it. That's funny. Where they didn't connect the pieces. I don't think that has any bearing on the doors being open, though. Like, me in the car would have to travel around to try to find something. Yeah, that's where I already was. I'm surprised you have a Natalie emote. That's the funniest thing ever to me. Actually, not gonna lie. No, I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, that's the same gap we fell in. And that's the normal out of bounds. This one they seem to also have pretty protected. There's no real way to, like... Where am I now? Actually. 1 second. This has potential. It lost its potential immediately. There's something else interesting. I'm gonna show you something else that's pretty interesting that has potential, but it probably won't. I'm gonna IJ like this, and I'm gonna push up. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I'm gonna IJ like this, over to that wall again, and we're gonna push up against the wall. I tried this in TV Tower. If you push up against the wall while IJing, you get this push. And I can re-IJ after falling. And now I'm under the death plane. You know, there's like a wall here. But I'm right by the death plane. And you can see we're not getting any forward momentum because they do have like a wall that extends all the way here. But this is under that plane we were actually just walking on. You know? That has potential in a level like TV Tower if the hitbox for the elevator was bigger than the elevator. It would have potential. There's a spot you could do it there, but I never got anything working out of that. Let's do a run. I'm done dicking around. Let's do a run. Boo 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 boo. When is this stage ever called Futurama? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yo, what's up, Hypno? The area. The 3 stages in the area are called Futurama. There isn't a specific stage named Future. Why did I start my timer? Oh, I feel like an idiot. Yeah, City Park, Spectre's Factory, TV Tower are called Futurama as like an area.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Ah!
Gotcha! Yes!
Look what I got, a new gadget. Check it out.
I'm going for it.
I'll never get over that Natalie line. My dead zone? No. I felt it moving me underwater. My left stick has a notoriously bad dead zone that I'm trying to hammer out and fix. That makes me 180 in the air, which is not conducive to going fast, not even a little bit. Same wearing Sinclair so much. It's really funny that my right stick is perfectly fine, right? My right stick, no issues. My left stick is fucked up. Like, why that stick? You would think the right stick would be with me rotating it for like 40 minutes straight. That, and I do notice that I have to replace the rubbers in my controller pretty often. Like, to be honest. Judge and Wings, have done your PS5 controller. Well, yeah, but the PS5 controller, the DualSense has like really bad stick drift, doesn't it? Also, hope you're having a good day, bud. Like that, and like a lot of the controllers that came out at that time did. I don't know about the Xbox controller, but like the Joy-Cons and the DualSense had like terrible stick drift. I always chalk it up to the fact that I'm using someone else's PS2 controller and I don't know what they did with it. So I don't know. When I bought my PS2, it came with this controller and I've just been using it for like the last year and a half. Oh, your pupper? Pupper?
Yes!
I've never had to do that with my dogs. When I used to have dogs, I don't know. I used to have like a chocolate lab who was just like a loaf cake. So you could like... He was used to growing up with kids, so I think like he just wasn't bothered by anything.
I'm going for it!
So you could like... You could like trip over him in the middle of the night and he wouldn't even get up. He'd just still be snoozing.
Let's go!
And we get you a Folus. I know that looked weird, but all that movement mattered. I know UFOs. In that spot, I have to do like weird janky movement to trigger a monkey to jump into that pitcher plant for me. So I don't have to run after him. I had to figure that one out myself. I never understood how people like got him into the pitcher plant. I am Ape Escape. The Ape Escape. I don't even know what he's trying to say. Yo, about to do the foodies, nice. Play some Dota, enjoy it, no? Kick some ass, or, you know, survive. If I remember anything about Dota, it was survive. You had the holidays? Oh, thanks, man. Hope they're treating you well, too. I just jumped into the pit. No Name's actually working on that. Min gadgets. Because there's a couple of, really weird and obscure tricks you have to do in it to minimize gadget use. Like, if you've ever played the game or maybe watched it for a while, there's sometimes when you like jump on a ledge and you get like an extra ledge above the ledge to stand on for like a small time. And you can actually do that off of some mailboxes to gain some height, so you wouldn't need to use like the flyer. No, slope jumping is different. Slope jumping is different than what I'm talking about. Like, so there's a mailbox at the beginning of the Skyflyer tutorial. You can't make that jump off the mailbox normally, but you can do this really weird jump. I am messing up so bad. I am doing another run. The wall has claimed me. You can do this like really weird jump off the mailbox that gives you extra height, and then you can just double jump up there. It's like hard to explain. Right? And I can't do it consistently. But it's like the way you catch the mailbox gives you like another platform above it. Pretty much. It's extremely obscure, unuseful, and just funny that it exists. But that stuff like that's used in min gadgets. You win IJ in it because every IJ is a gadget use. So you gotta find like creative ways to do levels. I don't think I'd ever do a run of that. I don't know, it doesn't sound like my cup of tea. It's more of like a challenge thing than like a... I got like 8 messages from someone.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair.
That's not fair!
You better hurry up.
Alright. Our lad, Jake. Sorry, just had to tell a friend I was busy.
I'm going for it.
I want to play Baldur's Gate, and I am a busy. Like moon skip? I don't even know what that is. Is Moon Skip the one where they skip the, they do the wall jumps and the bounces off the hats to, Yo, Hornlets? What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Where they do like the wall jumps and like the skips on the hat to skip the entire inside of the moon. I saw you've been killing it getting back into Ape 3, Hornlets. Yeah, the one off the Sphinx. Yeah, I know that one.
Let's go!
You got for that relay thing? I feel that. Feel that. You know, it's... Reset the jump. You know, kinda, I guess. It's more like tricking the game into thinking there's ground below you when you're higher off the, when you're in the air. It's not something that's like, I've ever seen done consistently. I have it happen to me randomly in like a lot of stages when you like catch the corner of a ledge in a very specific way. Like, it happens all the time in Frosty Retreat when I'm IJing up to the monkey just sitting on the platform. I think it has something to do with the way Spike works when he catches the corner of a platform. You may have noticed, but when I'm like falling and you like hit the corner of a platform and it pushes Spike forward, he just insta drops. Like, he doesn't slow fall like he normally does. He just instantly drops. I think it has something to do with like the same way that works, but when you catch it going up, it creates another platform for you that you jump off of. Oh, thanks, Jay.
Let's go!
Hornlets, I found it really funny that they put us on the same team. I really wanted to race you in Ape 1. It's like straight up. Yeah, I did like a couple days ago. I was really like hype about it. It was like, this is my first 46. I appreciate the kind words. Are you doing any percent trifectas?
Yes!
Cause I have a like 946, like whatever the big trifecta is. Once my Uki disc comes in, I'm doing. Oh, okay, you're not doing the 946 yet. I see. I'd be down to race a trifecta. Oh, you've never done All Monkeys in Ape 2 or 3? Okay. All Monkeys in Ape 2 is fun. That's speedrun-wise, I see. I've dabbled in a little bit of everything, personally. I'm not good at Ape 2, but still had fun playing it. I would totally race a trifecta. Yeah, if you ever want to at some point, or just hit me up. I stream every day.
I'm going for it!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
All GDQ or something? Yeah, I tried that. I submitted Ape 1 to GDQ this year. Along with Messel Gear, when I was when I had the world record in Messel Gear. They did not accept me though. Yo, UFO-less? Haha, that's so good. Every time. Could you imagine them just devoting that much time to Ape Escape? Oh, I mean, I guess I've never done an any percent trifecta. For my 1-year anniversary, I did the All Monkeys trifecta, not the 946, just All Monkeys 1, 2, and 3. I've never done an any percent trifecta. That would probably be interesting to do. And he shot me. What a guy.
Yes!
Wow, under 3. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there was the 1 year that did the FF10, right? Yeah, they did FF10. It was like I think it was it like 6 or 7 hours? Like one night was just only FF10.
Let's go!
I forget. It was a long one, that's for sure.
Gotcha.
It's cool though. 250 is nothing to sneeze at. What's the longest run I've ever done? That would be the All Monkeys trifecta, which was like a 6 or 7 hour run we did. When we do the 946, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't know how long that's gonna be. It's gonna be a while. Interesting for the whole runtime. Yeah, and they're all different. They're not like, none of them are similar. They're all very different speedruns. From like Ape 1 being extremely movement heavy to Ape 3 being extremely trick heavy. Very different runs too. Nah, coffee. For me, I have to... Oh, we're jumping straight into 2 on Thursday, Jay. I'm not taking a break. Haptic feedback on the gadgets. Yeah, I wanna feel myself catching monkeys in my fingers. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm not taking a break. The only day, like, the only reason I wouldn't do it is if I had something coming up, but I don't. You do a big boss run. Oh, for 2? Okay. I'm surprised you haven't plaid them all yet.
Let's go!
Only catch green and red pants monkeys. Impossible though. I don't know, man. I want to see how far that guy working on the randomizer takes it. Because if he adds in the ability to randomize the monkey types, or finds some way to do that,
let's go!
I want to do a run with all bongbongs. All red monkeys with backpacks and bombs. Oh yeah, you did do extra games in there, I forgot, Jay. You aren't just doing only Metal Gear. Oh man. Can't be for. Oh my god. Stand still. Fuck, man. Monkeys. God. Yeah, sometimes Sometimes they make me look like an idiot. And it's funny every time. I love Ape Escape.
Yes!
I was gonna say every run we're on the verge of getting a PB, and then one monkey always ruins it. All 102 of them cannot behave for one run.
Let's go!
That Reg. All it takes. That's all it takes. That's really funny to consider. They just lose levels in in Peggle. Top level, best of the game. They lost the level. That's right, I still fall in Wabi Sabi, I'll admit it. Happened today. First run of the day, we fell in Wabi Sabi. It'll always claim a victim.
Let's go!
Off the tree, you know. Counts. Spectre never behaves. You're not wrong. Not even close. Even in my run. Even in like my PB, we had like what was it, like a 10 Spectre. Like wow, my man, you could have been 5 attacks faster. What kind of phone do you have?
Yes!
I don't know. What kind of phone do I have? Galaxy S20? I think that. 8 low 48 pace runs for I actually got. That must have been like mind-boggling for you.
Let's go!
What's the highest amount of Spectres you ever got in one Blitz? Because we had a 29. Little 29 shades of Spectre. I do have a brick. Don't exactly remember. I just figured I'd ask. Curiosity. Oh my god, I dropped my IJs. Let's go over here. I'd say I dropped my IJs, but I swear the lag eat it.
Yes!
I'll always remember the 29. Because we were on good pace. And then it was like plus 2 minutes. And I was like, thanks, Spectre. Thanks, bud. When are we gonna figure out a gadget minute for Spectre? I say it jokingly, but... Wait for me, tutors. Why'd you slide that way? You didn't slide straight. He's gonna slide. I got caught on the food dispenser. There was like no way to avoid him also sliding at that point. Miss how easy it is to catch monkeys in this game? That's because you're playing Ape 3, and you're getting annoyed every time a monkey escapes your net. Let me tell you, I've been there. I've been trying to get a 110 in Ape 3 for such a long time. And I just can't do it. Because there's always the one monkey who's just like, you didn't catch me.
I'm going for it.
Yep, you know, that's fine. That could have been like way worse. We'll just go above it and pull down. We're not gonna run to the blade, I'll just go this way. Frame 1, they notice you. Exactly. Exactly that. Or like you try to hit him with the club. You're catching like you just entered Ninja Hideout backwards. You're in the cutscene and Tomo is already spinning at you as soon as the cutscene ends. And then you try to catch Tomo and she's like, "No, you're not catching me." And then you're like, okay, I'll hit the other one with my stun club so I can catch him easier. And he pulls out the wooden shield, and you're just like, whoa. I didn't know I was fighting like boss monkeys already.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Do you do more than one morph stock? Because I don't buy morph stock in my run. I just use the one. So like all my transformations are like super tight. Yeah, I don't buy extra morph stock. There's the level where, so the area where you gotta catch Santa and get the two guys out of the presents. I always transform to ninja in that room, just so I don't have to deal with their nonsense. Both Santa and the two coming out of the presents, because they are rude monkeys. Well, when I'm on one morph stock, I just de-transform from ninja on the wind pushing, right? When you walk through the wind pushing, and then by the time I actually enter that room, my stock's already back. So I shoot my shot, and then while the shot's flying, I transform during that cutscene of Santa coming down.
Let's go.
But Ape 3 finds a way. And it makes that room just like free. It's slower, but it's free. And that's all I need. I don't need Ares like grabbing my net and catching me at the end of the Titanic stage. Especially when I'm on good pace.
Yes!
Yeah, I've been meaning to go back to Ape 3 because I don't actually have a time up on Ape 3 at all. I never submitted my 112 I got. And the VOD is gone, so the only way I could have a submission is to beat that time.
Let's go!
I haven't gotten around to it. Like, I'm... Any day now. You could totally do it, Ornlets. Shit, with the skill you got in Ape 1, I'm surprised you're not, like... You know, it kind of transfers over to the other Ape games, at least a little bit. So hard to get back into. Yeah, I felt like that when I was trying to like do the clips again for the first time, right? You're trying to do that like dumb clip in the freaking city level and you like miss it like for like 2 minutes. It doesn't help that there's like 300 and something monkeys you gotta catch for like any percent. Like, it's a ridiculously high number. That and doing Tomoki skip is a pain in the butt if you don't remember your positioning. Because of how precise it is. Things like that. Things you'll lose like minutes on, but you'll save like seconds on. Find the spot recently. Did you go back and watch Squid's video on it? That's what I did when I like couldn't remember what to do. Cause Squid at least shows like the foot positioning. Yeah, he shows like Yumi's foot positioning, which is really helpful. Cause you can spin with the stun club to like set your positioning to any specific like pixel you want. Cause you can move very, using the stun club is great for like setting your positioning for it. I only get like first or second try. I got used to doing it so much when we were running the game. Doing like all monkeys runs in it. Yeah, I forgot, you're used to doing it with like the hard tricks. And now you're over here just like hip drop storaging it. You're just like, oh shit, it's easy mode. Let's go.
Yes!
I spent like, I think like 3 weeks trying to do hip drop storage, like trying to do runs. And for hip drop storage and stuff, and I would keep missing it. Like, I would just keep missing it constantly, and I had no clue why. And it took me a long time to realize that my L3 button on my controller wasn't working. So I would just keep messing up hip drop storage, and I would get like mad at it, thinking I was bad at the trick. As soon as I bought a new controller, I was just like, wow, I'm nailing it every time. What? Right? That's what I was like. Cause it came to my realization. I was like, there's no way I'm this bad at this trick. Yeah, we did get water jump. Got the one framer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the only place it's useful and saves time. Right there. Hey, we can get every percentage of a second we can take. Oh, I messed up again. I keep messing that up. It's such a tight spot. It's like stick jump, and I gotta remind myself it's like stick jump and how tight the timing is. And I like never do that. Me too, because it's really awkward, but it's faster. And if you're slow, you end up getting hit by that spike wall. No. No! Fuck. Hey, open back up. Open back up. Alright. Well, the run's dead. I didn't realize I got hit twice. Oh, because I fell outside the wall. Dumb me. Dumb me. That's not the first time I've done this. I messed up. I have to stop digging around. Come on. Do you dumb axe attack. Because I messed up. I forgot the axe move didn't me. Oh, you mean this? I love that. Well, this is the longest boss in history by me messing up really badly. Multiple times. I'm not used to fighting him normally, for obvious reasons, so blame that. I always do this animation, it's like my favorite thing.
Yes!
I want it to be used for something, but it's just like, I just use it to kill time. Cause when do you ever press, so you do it by pressing jump while holding L3. When are you ever doing that in Ape Escape? Ever. When are you ever doing that in like any video game?
I'm going for it. Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, I tried.
Let's go!
I want to ask you, Hornlets, you might know. Do you have any tips for like making this monkey not be alerted randomly? Sometimes when I walk up to that cage, that monkey enters like pre-alert where he's like flashing blue and he just stands still. Does it just stand in a better place? I think it's RNG. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I've thought, because I always stand in the same place, and sometimes he's just like, I see Spike there. I just had to ask. I kind of half-assed the intro to City Park, because I never looked up how to do it. Makes sense. We got the spike run. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Couldn't miss. At least didn't miss the platform.
Yes!
From all those IJs we did doing the out of bounds stuff, my hand actually hurts. Just funny. Going to the other world and seeing the map over there takes like a lot out of my hand. That guy's the worst. Ow. I accidentally shot my homing? Man. Man. A little mad about that. Yo, I do it all the time. I like blow through my explosives trying to do hip drop storage. It's mostly because like the way ammo works in Ape 1, 2, and 3 is all different in how the cursor like stays selected. Oh. It's so annoying. I have to remind myself in between levels. Like, in between levels, I'll actually, like, take the slingshot out and fix my ammo back to default every time. Can't believe I did that. I must not have got a boost jump. Yeah, I must not have got a boost jump there. Accidentally shot me. Nice. Nice. I got used to it after a while, but I bet you if I go back and play it right now, I'm gonna do that exact thing. I'm more surprised that I rolled into doing quad jumps like they were easy. Cause I thought that trick was gonna take me like a million years to learn, and I'm glad it didn't. Now quad jumps aren't easy, but at least like I figured out how to do them in a way that works for me. They're so fun to do. They're pretty cool. I cannot chain them though. Whatever. We'll get the robot in here. At this point, the run's dead, so. Doing while moving. I have an easier time doing them while moving than standing still, actually. And I missed. And I missed. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just have a lot easier time doing the moving. How are you on the pink boss fight? You know, I've never been able to do like the one cycle on the pink boss fight. Like ever. It's so hard. Or do you do the ninja trick? Dang. I should pay attention to my run. I never get it. I like never get it, ever. I felt like it had something to do with like my positioning was bad, so some of the stun club hits don't actually hit when you do like the spin slam. Yeah. The positioning is like ridiculously precise to hit it. Complained about my hand hurting and I did that. Oh man. Yo, are we getting 4 fires? Why'd I open my mouth? Why'd I open my mouth? I don't care if the run's dead. I want a good UFO boss fight still. Come on. Don't do this. I'm in front of you. Why are you doing this? Oh. Oh. I hate this boss. I hate everything about this boss. And he gave me 2 UFOs. I don't want to waste another like 10 minutes of my life, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I almost never get it. I get 3 UFOs. I consistently get 3 blues all the time. That's like the go-to. But getting the extra cycle, that just pisses me off, man. The fact that can even happen and you have to deal with it is like, ugh. Like I think he's a little worse than Spectre, not because he's like unfair or anything. It's just that he's just kind of stupid. Like, at least Spectre is just rolling a slot machine. That guy, you gotta care about your positioning to get the good RNG, and then sometimes he still fucks you. I mean, but Ape 1, yeah, but Ape 1 doesn't really have good bosses. That just is what it is.
Yes!
Except for Tubby. Clown Man's a good boss. Prove me wrong. I like both bosses in this entire series. I like the bosses from Ape 2 and 3. I like the Ape bosses. It's because he's suplexing dinosaurs. What more do you need?
I'm going for it.
I think I like White in Ape 2 because the fast strat for White is very fun to pull off. Absolutely. Same with Blue in Ape 3. Doing the fast strat for Blue in Ape 3 is like really fun. Yo, you never got the fast strat? Oh. I had Quivs in here yelling at me until I got it right, that I eventually learned how to do it. Oh, you never get the strat? Oh, I'm sorry. I love the strat. It's all a timing thing. Two or maybe even one explosive hit. You have to like hit him like immediately at the start to make the strat work. And then you gotta like hit him at when his invincibility frames end multiple times. And then you swap to gun.
Let's go!
I mean, probably. That's what I had to do. I was like told to do some like, oh no, don't do that, do some strat with the mage, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna get better at the fast strat. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, this is just harder and slower. Why am I gonna do this? I'll just get better at the other one.
Yes!
God, you make me want to play Ape 3 again. I haven't played it in so long. Every time I load up Ape 3, we go into Messel because I'm trying to get the record back from Ito. I just load straight into Messel gear. I took one of his records and man comes back and beats me by 2 seconds. And I'm like, classic Ito. Fake Ape fan over here. Probably never even played a round of monkey soccer. Ape ping pong who? Don't tell anybody. Don't worry, the secret stays in the chat. That's right, Horn. I've played like almost. There's only 2 Ape games I haven't played myself.
Let's go!
The move game, and I was told I have to play Ape M, so I have to play that at some point. Oh, you only played the main 3? You haven't even tried out like Daisakuzen? Daisakuzen's fun. Oh my god. Please. Jimmy, Jake. That was 2001. That was Pippa-Star in 2001. Exactly what Devil wrote. What's up, Devil? That's like my second favorite Ape game, which is funny. And I'm not saying that because I hold a record in it. Oh. See, I just kind of like didn't care about the story, I guess. And I just like enjoyed the game. I totally get where you're coming from then. You don't want to play a game you don't know what's going on in.
Yes!
Because I think when I played Million Monkeys is a game that I would probably get way, way, way more out of it if I knew Japanese. Because it has like actual story and a lot of it, and like so actually knowing Japanese, that game would probably be like a lot better of an experience. The game has like a ton of cutscenes and dialogue.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
It's funny because I feel like everyone I know who plays video games always says they're trying to learn Japanese. And like, I don't even like, it's just funny the way it happens sometimes. Everyone wants to play Japanese games but understand what they say. Promise I'm taking it seriously. I can tell you I tried to learn Japanese when I played Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 Professional, which is the Japanese only expansion version of, I don't know, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3. And that game is an RPG with a ton of dialogue and story. So I tried to learn Japanese to understand what was going on. It didn't help. I was still like confused. I beat that game a lot. I love that game, but I've never understood a single word of dialogue in it. I was using Google Translate. The last time we played a Japanese game on stream, I had like Google Translate up to the screen for like everything that got said. Yo, Sweet Devil.
Yes!
Sarge has like been using these I forget what it's called. You could probably ask him. He's been using like websites and stuff to give him like quiz and test and like learning Japanese through like I think picture recognition or something. To be fair, it is like it does not derive from a Latin language. So if you learn a language that derived from Latin to originally, it's gonna be weird.
I'm going for it. Hiya! Hiya!
I have a one of my brother's friends lives in Japan, and he's an English teacher there.
Let's go!
That's definitely a mouthful. Is that a password to unlock a monkey in Ape 3?
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
My brother's friend like teaches I just said Japanese is hard. Yeah, I wouldn't even get. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that doesn't like it's hieroglyphics to my eyes, right? I mean, so is English to other people.
Hiya!
That's interesting, Sushi.
Hiya! Hiya!
Though not surprising, I guess.
Hiya!
Yes!
Pisces, Sagittarius. That's not Sagittarius. Your favorite font. Don't ever wing ding in here again.
I'm going for it.
Man could be cursing me out. I don't know. It just looks like silly pictures.
I'm going for it.
I don't think I have the time or mental capacity to learn another language, man.
Hi-ya! Yeah.
You are good at Ape? I don't believe you.
Hi-ya!
That doesn't sound like something you would say, devil. Maybe that says, when's the 44? It could say that.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
So help me God if it's the China image.
Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Yes!
How do I know you didn't just like paste this together, devil? Don't do this to me. Why would it have a picture for like Kami in Wingdings? And it's just normal Fizz.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Fair.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Oh, ball bounce.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes!
What time is it? Ah, okay. I think this is the last run I can do today before I have to go. Well, we'll try to make it count.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Don't barrel me.
Hi-ya!
Not get me barreled.
Ow! Ow!
I did get tutored though. Fucking asshole guys.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
The tutor gate
Yeah!
is one of the worst spots in the game.
Hi-ya!
I love how sometimes you just go right through them, like they're not even there, and then other times you just get comboed by the whole family. What hit me? Did he just shoot me with his gun? Did I actually get shot walking into the room? You can't be serious, man. Imagine wanting to get a good time in Ape 1. Monkey said no. Monkey said no.
Yes!
Can't believe I get shot walking into the room. Oh my god.
I'm going for it.
That was the sketchiest stick jump of my life. Just FYI. So everyone's aware. I remember when I was scared to do stick jump. Now I just like go full force into the stick.
Yes.
It really is different, man. It really is different sometimes. When you like think about how you used to run the game. I was just like, man, stick jump is scary.
Let's go.
It's terrifying every time. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten it down to like knowing where Spike is in the air, where I'm not like scared of it anymore. I know when I'm gonna miss it. That's for sure. It wasn't until like I started getting like a 47 horn that I started like pressing L1 to turn the camera. I used to like blind jump at the stick without seeing it. Because I didn't know how to turn my camera correctly there. I would like IJ backwards towards it. Maybe that's why... Yeah, it's a lot easier when you line up with the stick. Way more surface area to hit. The bag of frost retreat though still sucks. Still sucks. Is that a gold? I tied with my my fastest time on the stage. Or he beat it by like milliseconds or something that's not shown.
I'm going for it.
That's right, the great equalizer, the spike ball here is gonna ruin the run, so we're going over it. That's safety right there. That spike ball can like eat a dick. There's a reason I lost time on my PB to this stage by like 10 seconds, and it was that spike ball. A short jump, hit him.
Yes.
Yeah, this is why I say, like, I have another PB coming. It's just like one monkey ruins it. Because on, like, trying to get a pace like this, if you miss one monkey, you lose, like, 15 seconds.
Let's
Or
go.
something worse, depending on the monkey. And there's, like, no coming back. Not easily, at least. Like, whenever we miss a monkey, it's like plus 30, and I get upset.
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it. Maybe. I triple.
Hi-ya.
Yeah.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Drive by.
Hi-ya. Yes!
Still boss time. I caught the like palm, the like back half of the hands. Sushi is so silly. It really is.
Let's go!
I'm not silly. Yes, you are, Sush.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Who else would send an in-game WoW mail like you sent
Hi-ya.
to someone? I don't know why. It's just I appreciate that he sent you a mail back with the number 1.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh, we're not making it. Okay, we made it. That was really close. That's fair. You would've like skimmed it and been like trash. It's crazy how much time getting the triple catch saved me. Among other things. The triple catch in Wabi Sabi is so annoying to have to do. Yes.
I'm going for it.
Alright, pay attention to your HP this time.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Ow.
Yeah, you know, my ankle is bad.
Hi-ya. Yeah.
Spike, please. You know, if the lag wasn't so bad there, it wouldn't be as hard to get cookies. But God, there's so much lag on that castle. I can never tell why that one spot is just like the most lag I've ever seen. It's worse than Laggy Beach. And that one we call the level Laggy Beach. So.
Yes!
Ba 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 da. Adjust my legs. Four levels to go. And then I'm gonna pass out. Take a big old nap.
Let's go!
Gotta... Yes. Sleep. I have a wrestling pay-per-view to watch today. So I at least get some little sleep before I stay up till like the ass crack of dawn watching guys throw each other around a ring.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh nope, I didn't do the slam. Kids. Pikachu's in a bad spot. I'm out. I'm out, boy. I just went out of that tunnel. I just went out of that tunnel. If I didn't club the Pikachu, we wouldn't have caught that monkey. While he's like splitting, he doesn't have a hitbox, so you can actually like walk up to him if he's like in between you and the monkey. Otherwise, his hitbox is like 5 times his size, I swear. It's like a giant cube that just flies at you.
I'm going for it! Gotcha!
swear, man. I never have a problem with the robot, and now I do.
Yes!
2 levels left. And a whole lot of RNG.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Good enough for me. Why can't I do this first try anymore? Oh, I missed the second try too. I don't know what I did differently. Like straight up, I don't know what I did differently. I got there sooner, I slammed slightly higher. I don't know. Just a normal day where I'm just annoyed at basement catch. Honestly, it's just a tough, precise trick, and generally just isn't good. Okay. How will this boss go? I wonder. We gotta pray for good RNG. Red, 1 blue. I like that orange. Oh, at least we got the blue out of the way to start, right? More reds from here on out. See? you hitting me with the 3 blues, boy? You sure is. Horn, did you mean to swap the R and the B? Because I can understand if it was a misclick. Oh, boss. How much time we lost? Well, besides me missing basement catch twice, look how much time we lost to this man's RNG.
Yes!
What a pain. I'm gonna finish out the run though, because I don't have time for another one today.
Let's go!
Wow, I've never been denied, like, straight on. It just pushed me back. That was funny. Sorry, kid, you're not this tall to enter the circus. Welcome to my circus. No, I've just seen they really like the weird, smug elf girl, I think. I've not watched any of it. Have you, Sushi? I don't normally like catch animes when they're like, oh man, everybody's watching it, it's the best anime ever. I normally watch them like later on, you know what I mean? Like, after it's like complete or whatever, or after like whatever hype has died down, so I can have like an actual opinion on it and not just like flow with the hype about it. Because there are two things, right, that come out of this. You're either like, oh, it's kind of just okay, and then people like will be like shoving it down your throat that how wrong you are, or you'll actually enjoy it. And then you're kind of like surrounded by like super fans that make you uninterested in it. So I normally wait. That was Squid Game for you, Devil? Yeah, I don't know why that was so popular personally. I'm sure it was good to people. 7 Gates. I'm sure they enjoyed it. I just don't know why it was like hyped so much. Like it was the greatest thing ever and like started a meme and whatnot. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tiger King was hyped so much because it was this one weird show that was on when everyone was having COVID. So they needed something to talk about, so Tiger King was the thing people latched onto, because it was weird. and like intriguing the backstory to like what was happening. That was good. It was a good coffin room. I don't know, Sushi. I don't think I'll ever get around to watching it, honestly. There's a couple of animes that like came out recently that were like popular, and I don't think I'll ever get the time to come around to watch. I mean, I'm still watching my fucking wrestling. I am currently not watching anything but wrestling right now until I'm satisfied with watching Raw and SmackDown. I've just entered the 2000s. Some of the best pay-per-views of all time in WWE took place in the year 2000. So I'm like really excited to watch them again. Yo, that's Rhea Ripley, the current women's champion. Current SmackDown women's champion, I believe. She's a phenomenal women's wrestler, and it's really good to see them actually caring about women's wrestling. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's a great wrestler too. It's just I'm so used to like for the longest time women's wrestling like the WWF, WWE was like bra and panties matches. They fight in a they do an evening gown match in a pool. You know, it's like for tits and ass, right? So it's nice to see like actual women's wrestling that's like interesting and done well. Women in underwear, seen it. The one Yakuza minigame, the one with the Beatles, the bug women, where they gotta wrestle the bug women. I forget what that was called. Oh, I mean the other one was just the. It was the bug women, but it was like rock paper scissors. It was like an exact clone of it, the same exact models, the same minigame. Sushi. Did you see the cabaret stuff in the current the Like a Dragon Guidance Sushi? You haven't? You want me to spoil it because it's really funny? You know who also is pretty funny? Sarge. Next to his Jump Sarge. So when you go to get a drink at the cabaret, now you actually sit with the. Now you actually sit with like actual women, not like in-game women. Like it's actual women, and that was like so funny to me. Really? Who is? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Which one is she? That's funny. No, it's alright, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. That's just funny. No PB, and it looks like Spectre's being an asshole, so. Guess we're also gonna lose time. I'm not counting, but we're already in double digits, I'm pretty sure. I should have counted. This is bad. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's still going. He's still going. Send me the vid. Oh man, too spicy for stream. It's fine, Switch. I backloaded all these pink hands. Of course you did. They shrunk her shoulders. Wait, so they edited her in the like they edited her like live action thing? Oh my god, that's so bad. Why would they do that? Do they really think guys are that picky? Her shoulders are 3 centimeters too big. I can't fap to this. What's up? Thanks, Sush. Oh, that is her. It's actually funny.
If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect.
Spectre, put a stop to this now.
Now.
I'm taking you back to the amusement
Thanks,
park.
Sush. Alright.
You must be joking. You're not taking me anywhere.
I don't
I'll never go
know
back.
what to do
I'm never going back
now,
to that
so
rotten
I'm gonna
place.
go.
You listen, and you listen good. I
Is there
will
anyone
return,
doing
and when I
anything
do, I'll
Ape
destroy
Escape
you and the
related
world as you know
besides
it.
me?
So you better be
Let's
ready,
take a look.
because next time I won't fail.
Let's take a look. Just me?
Wait,
Ape
Spectre.
too?
Yes.
Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna go buy snacks for tonight, right? She also played the game and failed to flirt with herself. Amazing. I'm gonna go. I have to get ready. I have to nap before my pay-per-view I'm gonna watch. So I hope y'all have a great night. I want y'all to know that I thank each and every one of you, and you're all awesome for coming out to my Ape Escape runs. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to do more runs. And you're all awesome, and I'm happy you guys came out today. Big thumbs up. What order of the pay-per-view? No, I don't want. I'm just gonna watch it, Devil. You guys have a wonderful night. I will catch y'all. Hey, ho, where's my camera button so I can go? Turned off my gifts. There you go. Look at the monkey while I leave. Look at that boy.
Spike,